And then here we go. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Good night, good day, Eagle Eye Crew, Spartan.
No, I'm good. How you doing? How's your day been?
It's good now. We're having a great day.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I have to say, I haven't been having a great day.
I'm sorry.
Issues and stuff, and obviously issues that sometimes you've got no control over. They're the worst ones. They're the ones that really make me mad.
Yeah.
But you know, as in evidence wise, good. As in memes wise, good.
Good.
As in my laptop, it's been having one of those days. I've had to do a malware sweep today. It was starting to mess about, and it was only 83 of them, but it was still enough to mess about with my laptop. So
right.
Done that, cleared it all up, so I can run tonight. I hope you look tired. You look tired. I did.
It's been a great day.
I listen, motherfucker. I called you twice this morning, like you told me to. No answer.
My internet just came on.
Oh, so you must have seen my message then.
No, I hadn't. I jumped right in the stream.
All right. You might want to see that message, and then you'll understand what I just said.
You saw what I said already, right?
Yeah, I'll reply to that.
Oh, okay. Well.
No, well, I haven't seen what you sent actually.
Oh,
if you sent a message as you came on, then I haven't seen it because I was here, mate.
I didn't send a message. I just sent.
Yeah,
something.
Well, if you've done that, that's cool. There's no problem. We won't, our IMD. We don't have to discuss those bits and bobs.
Yeah.
As I said, it's all good. I'm just glad you're in because you didn't come in yesterday. I was surprised.
A long story, and you don't have time for it right now. That's all I can say.
I can let me look into my Mystic Meg crystal ball. Hey, D, do you want to swap lives for 5 minutes?
I hear you.
No, because it's been I'm saying that, but actually it's been they haven't been too bad today. I have to admit it. I'm always cursing them out and that, but I have to say they've been very good today. So long may it continue. I'm hoping they're moving in the right direction, trying to understand things. But anyway, that's for another show, and that's a different discussion. That's me and Dino talking about our private lives when we shouldn't.
Like a couple old hens, man.
We do sound like that. But I suppose it's because of our situations kind of mirror each other in our private lives. That's the point.
It's the same but different. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it is. It is very weird. But anyway, let's crack on because
yes,
I'm sure the Eagle Eye Crew don't want to know about all that.
No, there are memes to see.
All the drama. Well, there are memes to see. All the drama. But before I do the memes, I want to shout out all the guys in the chat, obviously, because we've had our early birds in. So a big shout out to Quantum. And obviously Odin is always in, number one soldier.
Yeah.
Dervo, see how you doing, darling? Hope you've had a fantastic day. Good day, Melters. Boston Guy 51, how you doing? Nice that you're in the chat. And of course, we have Captain Pugwash. We have Mr. Davros in the chat.
Good to see you.
I think he was on dry land today. He's telling me he's going to be on dry land soon, so that would be great. And he's got lots of stuff to show us. And he showed a picture of an island today. I can't remember, Fraser Island, but we know it's the top of a melted building. So good on you, Davros. I hope you're well, and I hope you're eager to get on. We miss you immensely, and we can't wait for you to come back. Come back to us. Who else is in the chat? Alchemist 83, how you doing?
Oh, brother.
I'm just. It's all Deborah, Red Brick Chick. How you doing, sweet? I said that, Deborah, before.
Got James in the nest there.
Yeah, I saw James. Steve Finneran. How you doing? Brick love to all. Shout out to the Eagle Eye Crew. You guys have the eyes to spot the lies. We do. and our eyes are getting even more focused by the day.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'm Nancy. How you doing? Derv OC, how you doing? Big shout out to James. How you doing, James? Hope you can get in tonight. I would ascertain that James will be in once he probably got Baby Eagle. So I hope you're okay, James. I hope Baby Eagle's well today. I'm Nancy. Yeah, I shouted you. Steve's off shouted.
Yeah.
Wow, this chat is just going on forever. Anyway, here we go. Yeah. I'm at the end now. So, guys, I'm glad you could join us on the Friday night jam. Ease ourselves into the weekend, and with a few laughs and jokes, a few memes. Big shout out to Knowledge again for jumping in the chat jumping on the stream last night. I really appreciated that. I don't know if he's going to be in tonight or not, but it's all brick love, and anybody can come in and just, you don't have to show evidence. You don't have to show evidence. Don't be fooled that you've got to show evidence. You can come in and sit in and just discuss what we're looking at.
Yeah, love to have that happen.
So do I like it. Impromptu chat. Yeah, look, let me do it again. Just quickly, before we jump into the memes. Here we go. Boom. There's the link. It's as easy as that, Dino, just to put the link in the chat. Donkey racing is the new Formula One, says Alchemist. Lewis Hamilton. he's coming in. He's coming in from the outside. Lewis Hamilton. Yo.
What's up, everyone? Brick Love, what is up? Brick Love,
James
Dean, what's
in.
up? Dean the Machine,
Great
Spartan,
to see you.
Eagle Eye Crew, what's up? Everyone in the nest.
Yes.
Deborah.
That's what I like. How you
Out
doing?
the
How you
mall.
doing?
There he is.
Up.
Yeah, I was just hailing your name, thinking that you've got Baby Eagle.
Nah, I heard you. I was trying to get in and kept sending me to I was in some other chat by myself.
Oh wow. Really?
Like, this ain't it.
Did you not no, this is quite serious. Did you not get the link from StreamYard for your new admin?
I did, and I clicked on it yesterday and it wouldn't let me on. So when I clicked on it today, it said, "Oh, it's already been used." I said, "Wait a minute." So then I just logged on again, and then it said, "I'm in." And I seen the background. I was like, "Okay." Now I jumped in. I was like, "Well, what happened to the background? Where's everybody at?"
Wow.
It popped up. So here I am.
I'll resend that link because you should have been able to come in the first time with it.
Yeah, no,
that's a bit now. It's a bit shocking that actually. That's why I don't like that, because once that link goes out, that's your link, and it should bring you straight into the StreamYard. No different sub screens or anything, straight in. I saw that, Long Beach, James. JJJ. Yeah, so I hope you've had a fantastic day, James.
I did. It's hot as hell out here, though. Man, it is burning up.
I wish I could say that. It's night here, so please don't tease
all
me.
Damn day. It was 99 degrees yesterday here. I said, God damn.
You know what? He's got the barbecue going somewhere.
Hey, I almost didn't get in the stream today. I was about to go jump in the bathtub, get that cold water running. It's hot.
Wow. See, this is not fair. I'm freezing.
I'm sitting up here sweating, just sitting here.
You lot are in sunshine, and I'm nighttime, and I'm freezing my nuts off. I have to put the heating on in a little while.
The other side of the world, what you expect?
My poor dog's like this, shivering. Yeah, I've forgotten the water that curbs.
Yeah. Oh man.
But
great stream you guys have done the last few nights. Great streams. Dean, I didn't see you last night, but
no, you weren't here.
Yeah,
he was absent, and without
I seen Knowledge in for a little bit.
Knowledge jumped in, and we had obviously you came in at the last death whip, but after Jen had been on. So yeah, it's been a nice little week.
Yeah.
With especially with evidence and with faces coming in. So it's Derv says hailstones in Australia today. Wow.
Oh, wow.
I think she's in Australia, yeah.
Davros, boy, you've been pulling all that stuff out the ocean, making me hungry. Like, God damn, I can't afford none of that stuff though. Like that big ass lobster, man.
You know,
$400
some big ass shellfish. I know that, man.
Yeah, I was like, man, that looked delicious, but I can't afford that.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, I wish I could.
Shrimps. Oh my goodness.
I wish I could afford it.
He had like a $300 shrimp in his hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Doug, you're from Ireland.
Yeah, that's where I thought she was.
Yeah. I'm thinking of Debs.
I know you have, Davros, man.
Oh yeah. He's been eating like a king. I bet he has. Get his land legs now and get yourself in the chill out zone. I'm not accepting any more delay from you. How dare you have a month at sea? Come back. We miss you.
Good eating.
Oh, it's definitely. I'll tell you what, you eat good. You have to eat good. That job he does is strenuous, man. You have to eat good. You know, to have the energy to do what you do.
It gets dangerous if you don't.
Yeah, of course. It's dangerous. Anyway, it's a dangerous fucking job.
Yeah.
And I always say to him, be safe. Always. Anyway, let's crack on and do some memes. Come on, let's get started.
They upgraded my internet, so but it hasn't worked since they upgraded. And then I complained. I was like, man, I ain't had internet for 2 days, so they credit me $2.13. That's it.
My God. Is that all you get for 2 days? Fucking
$2.13. What the fuck?
It must cost you more to make the call.
Jesus Christ.
That
is my damn time.
Yeah. What's that? Oh man, the most dangerous job in the realm, says Davis. It is. I wouldn't want to do it. I'm too old for that anyway. Anyway, let's get on with the memes of the day.
The meme king.
Please remember,
all you haters out there and all you shields that don't like them, get the fuck off this channel.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Tired of you goddamn. Tired of these people. I don't know what to do over here, man. Get out of here.
Exactly.
This is a chill out zone.
Exactly.
Don't come in here with that dumb shit.
We do it because we like fun. We
listen to this dumb crap for a whole week, sitting back and what's wrong with these dumb people? Get out of here.
Well, you know it. It's I'll leave them to be bitter. The taste of salt in the mouth after a little while, it'll calm them down. But obviously, as I always say, no memes were spit roasted or gang banged or anally probed or even made to eat lobster at $400 a time. Trying to bribe them in. It's just my God, don't do it. And any likeness to any person's life, dead or fictitious, is just Jimmy Savile. I was watching the document. There's a documentary that's just been out for a few weeks now on him called Jimmy Savile, something making of a monster, and it's going into all his the backstory behind it, how he was shielded by police and stuff, and all the nasty shit. Very, very distasteful man, and really he died before he really got his comeuppance. Because all this furore about him is all after the effect. You can't affect him now. He's dead. He's such an icon. That's all that's happened is his icon status has been revoked. No prison time. No, it's always seems the way how they evade justice. Oh, let's have a little die. I'm going to die 5 minutes before the revelation of I'm a paedophile comes out. It's always the way. Anyway, we won't talk about that. We get into the memes because we've got a few crackers. So tell me if you can see the screen, please.
Yes,
sir.
Cool. Here we go. The more you research, the crazier you sound to ignorant people. Of course.
Yeah.
They have no concepts. We have people mocking you and making mockery videos, as we've seen with Jen and various other people, because they do not understand the concept. Yeah. But you have to remember, if you're sane in an insane world, then really they're looking at you. The insane think you're insane and they're sane. It's like the same. Yeah, it's inversion. It's like you have dumb people thinking they're intelligent. right? And you have intelligent people behaving dumb. That's what's going on here.
And you have very large people thinking that they're thin.
Thinking they're ballerinas.
It's insanity.
That's a private joke. Don't do that. You nearly made me cough. Oh, here we go. What if I told you that all of this was engineered to condition the masses to accept this?
Yeah.
I read about digital IDs, digital currency, social credit, 5G smart cities, transhumanism, where they want to meld machine and man. We keep seeing that concept with all these Terminator films and all the rest of it. So they're well on the way to try it. They've actually done it already. So, what you think now, their technology is really about 50, 60 years ahead of really what we're seeing now. We're getting the dregs, the cast-offs, war against dissent. Yeah. And they use this to coerce the mind into accepting all these this shit here at the bottom. But if you're willing to believe this, you're willing to go to these lengths that they want you to do. They want all of these things here. Me, I didn't do any of this, so I'm not accepting none of this at the bottom.
Right.
Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I do a lot of work on this laptop, and it pays off.
That's good. That's
it
a
pays
good
off. Of course it is. Of course it is. This is my meme. Beauty may be dangerous, but intelligence is lethal. I've got just had a little bit. And of course, she's just about to spread her pages.
Yeah.
I'm a bad man when I want to be. Will Smith, when people sleep with his wife. Will Smith, when people joke about his wife. Listen, that Jada Pinkett, she's fucked everybody in Hollywood, my friend. Let me tell you that. For real. For real. They have to. You think this little gay boy here, this Will Smith, you think he's hot, clean, and wholesome? He's been to Epstein Island. Done.
Yeah.
You're toast. You're toast, mate. You're toast. This one is molesting boys and girls and being molested himself.
Oh yeah.
How you think? Do you think these? I don't like to categorize a set of people like this, but the guys with the small hats who own everything. You think they ever passed him around like a fucking a bag of sweets?
Yeah.
How you think he got How you think he got the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air gig?
Exactly.
Wake your fucking shit up.
Exactly.
Right?
He was fresh, all right.
You think Quincy Jones is Black Boule, right?
Yeah.
If anybody knows what that is, you kudos. Quincy Jones is Black Buddha. He did the same thing to fucking Tupac. Wanted Tupac to fuck him in his backside.
Yeah.
So you think this little bitch don't 7 degrees of separation? And where was he? In bed with a fucking guy. Listen, this is you have to wake the fuck up to these people.
Yeah.
Don't be giving them your adulation and your making them celebrities for what? What for what? They're fucking they're wrong uns.
Yeah.
The first hour after realizing the Earth is flat and everything was a lie.
Yeah.
With Tarantino, look at his face. Look.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't like this guy.
No, not at all.
If you check out all his films, all follow a pattern. He's definitely satanic. If you think this is natural, the brainwashing is working well.
Right.
Look at that. We have no weather as such. It's all geoengineered.
Yeah.
Now, that's why you get snow in Australia.
Yeah, my dad's talking about during a water drought right now. So, well, goddamn, why don't they just go up there and make some rain? They do it all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
We ain't in no drought. They won't even allow you to dig a hole to get your own water.
Yeah, but the thing is that they'll let you have water, but it's only in specific areas.
Yeah.
Where it benefits them the most.
Exactly.
If it's probably benefited them the most to cause droughts in certain areas, as it always is.
And also what they do is they charge you more if you use too much water off your meter. So, well, you went over the limit because, we're in a drought. You're not supposed to use it. That's just a way to steal money.
Yeah, of course it is, and so is making making things like water. People charge. I'm talking about bottled water.
Yeah. It's
They make
like
the
that asshole from Nestle says it's a right to have water.
It's a human right. Yeah, he said it's.
It's a privilege, it's a privilege, not a right.
Yeah, but the point is the choice is this. We know that the water that you get out of the tap is fluoridated and shit as fuck, and then you go to get bottled water and that has its own problems with bottled water. So you can't win. You can't win. You have to do your own process of purifying your water. I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, here we go. In 1985, the Vatican releases a limited chemtrails coin. The two sides of it, one says it's barium 56, the other is aluminium 13. Put them together, you got bowl. Look up in the sky. Chemtrails dumping poison from airplanes, geoengineering or biowarfare. Google chemtrails. 10 years later, in 1995, they start spraying us. And I remember as a kid wondering what they were. Now you know.
Yes.
Two metals consistently discovered in chemtrails. What are the two metals? Here we go, barium and aluminium. There's also strontium and all sorts of other different trace elements as well. And also they have smart dust in there as well. Yeah. If you do the reading up on it.
I remember back in the 70s, those big billowing clouds that used to go, they're not there now.
No.
The sky's a different blue. It's fucking weird.
I remember blue skies in my when I was young, and they looked nothing like what we have now ever. You didn't have all of this blue sky 1 minute, and next minute it's turned grey and cloudy after one plane passed across. Yeah, it's all by design, geoengineering. Prophecy delivered by the Hopi Indians. Near the day of purification, there will be cobwebs spun back and forth in the sky. Yeah, boom. And look what everyone else is doing out here. We should be looking up, but look where everyone's looking.
Yep.
Look where everybody's attention is.
On their phone, like
on
always.
Their phone.
Yeah,
exactly. Poor old grandma. We go visit grandma, and she sits there all on her own, with all her family around, and every one of them's on the phone. Disgusting.
Yeah, someone needs to get grandma a phone.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go. We got the meme for war and what it really means.
Yeah,
it's not about
money grab, big money grab.
Yeah, it's not about freeing anybody. It's not about emancipating people from harsh regimes. It's about one thing, and you can see in the center what it's about.
Yeah,
it don't matter what denomination, what country. They're all in it for the lucre, the money. It's all about money. They are willing to make you. To rend your body limb from limb, your blood flowing for supposed noble causes, but at the end of it, it's just the money that they're interested in.
Yes.
The moon takes on the color of the sky behind it. Obviously. Or it's holographic in nature, we don't know. But it's certainly, it doesn't take much to see. Look at this blue one. On top right, you see right through it. This one you see right through it. Look, this blue stuff on the surface is the background. NASA needs shooting.
Yeah,
life is about changing and growing. You've changed, mate. We're supposed to, of course. I mean, I think the quote from Muhammad Ali was, "If you still think at 50 as you did when you're 30, then you're wasted 20 years." 20 years.
Yeah.
You have to evolve mentally and physically.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
More bare-faced lies and illusion from NASA. You know why they do it? Because when people start losing interest in the space program, they have a disaster. Then all of a sudden, everybody's interested again. They can get the funding. It's all about money.
Yeah.
I mean,
I remember back then that school teacher, they led up to that. They promoted her. They had her on the talk shows, all everything. And then and then here you go.
I mean, some of them don't even change their fucking name. Look, this one at the bottom, Michael J. Smith. Michael J. Smith's obviously the same guy, just older. Yeah. And this one, this Carl McNair is supposed to be this one's brother.
Yeah.
It's just it's a joke. It's these how people allow this. Well, just about allow it should have been torn down a whole years ago. NASA should not even be in the picture. This is one of mine. The academics' view of meltology.
Yeah.
They don't want to see it. They don't want to hear it. I don't want to talk about it.
No.
It's too much of a hot potato for them, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you motherfucker. Why aren't you moving? Excuse me. Let me just... Yeah, here we go. I told you I'm having issues with this laptop. I'm going to have to get myself a new laptop. I think this is driving me... And I've got a new one. A newer one. I told him that I wanted to see the kids. Then he came in my eye. I should have warned you. There's some adult memes, but it's 11 o'clock. I presume it's only adults in here, so I didn't want to do the warning. But here we go. After I die and donate my dick to science, doctor's going to be like. Well, she's cut herself a nice big slice. Salami time. Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough. Now hold still. This won't hurt. Up 3 days smoking crack and still nothing on TV. Oh my! I wouldn't be in there because it's got the Masonic floor. I wouldn't be in there. Not me. Oh, come here. This laptop is starting to piss me. I'm no mechanic, but those seem pretty well inflated. I told you I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, I don't really like tequila, but one shot won't hurt. 3 hours later, I'm going to steal the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah.
One. Women are like, it just started shaking yesterday.
Yeah. Holy shit, look at that, man.
Wow. This nut's gone. Oh,
yeah, it's ate through.
Women are like that. Women are like that. They'll just, it just started. And then you look and it's like been going on for weeks. I don't always make oral sex jokes, but when I do, they suck. Oh, I love it. I swear some people will conceive through anal sex because there's no way being that much of an asshole is natural. Big rod. Oh, when you give too much head and your forehead gets pregnant. I should have given the warning. I should have done that. Oh, when you can't find the HDMI slot on the back of the TV, want to try the other hole? I'm not being sexist. Behave yourself. Proof it only takes 3 1/4 inches to please a woman. Have you know my Visa card is a full 10 inches.
That's good.
It's a human condition, people. That's all it is. It's $30 for a golden ticket or $50 for the chocolate factory. You got that. Oompa Loompa ho. I bet you had the chocolate factory anyway. Naughty man. So, Dr. Pepper was handing out free T-shirts today. I love DP. I bet you do, you dirty girl. You dirty girl. Oh, boys. This is fun. Preparation for Valentine's Day. Top boys, girls at the bottom. I do. I do hunt, and I do my ninja skills to bring you these wonderful memes. When you're cuddling and she asks what's poking her, it's a surprise tool that will help us later. Come here, Minnie Mouse, come here. I'll poke you again. Oh, when she tries to kiss you after head. I told you I'm lifting the vibration here. Oh, listen, look at his face. When you thought you killed it, but you hear a vibrator from the bathroom. You are going to be replaced, my friend. You're going to be replaced. Oh, when the light changes and people are still crossing the street. I'm going to run that bitch over. Yeah. I'm going to run that bitch. Can't you see? It's green, motherfucker. Oh, here, and now we're getting onto stuff that, not so much, some funny. Some are right, but it's just food for thought. Never help an ungrateful person get on their feet. It's like telling a wolf that you're a sheep. Exactly. Because they'll be coming back to feed on you because you're weak. They're telling you you're weak. Yeah. You're weak. This is me. The face I make when those fools try to insult my intelligence.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You see that look? See that look? Exactly. If someone gets mad at you, put a cape around their neck, laugh, and say, now you are super mad. Oh, I love Denzel. You don't have a job, but you're on every social media site. I guess you're a social worker.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not playing tonight, just do them. We just do them. You're telling me there's no J in the Hebrew alphabet? Then how these fools got the name Jesus?
Yeah.
Oh, Denzel, tell him. Preach.
Yeah.
Now, this is me. When they want your cornbread. Cornbread. Give me that cornbread. You want your cornbread? I love that shit. Boom. That's memes of the day.
Those are good.
I hope you enjoyed those.
Yes.
I enjoyed calling them down, mate, because I made a couple. You saw the ones I made anyway.
Yeah.
Let's remove you. Come on, there we go. Boom. Remove. Boom. Here we go. Oh, man. Oof. Oh, man. Gabby Gifford's husband. You have to have a spare twin to be an astronaut. Exactly.
Yeah.
I can't believe how people haven't worked out their stupid game by now. It's all about it's just like tax. It's robbing you of your dollars. They're using NASA as a front to rob you. They're giving you. They're trying to say we're giving you something for your dollar, but they're giving you CGI cartoons and make believe. Just like Walt Disney. It's just like Walt Disney, but with a different name.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not the only ones doing it. I mean, all space agencies are the same around the world. It's all a con. It's all a money-making scheme. They give you fuck all, and they take all your money.
Right.
Anyway, on that note, I am going to shut my mouth wide open and shut my mouth wide open and leave it and get that Fervent run the show for a little while. I'm having a break.
Oh, right on. Alchemist 83, Quantum Meltology, Steve Finnerman, Dervo C. Going up the chain here a little bit before we kick off with some evidence. Quantum, of course. Davros, yeah. Here y'all are. More coming in. Hope to see some newbies in the nest, in the chats, in the comments tonight.
Big Jimmy's in the house. Big Jimmy, how you doing, Jimmy?
There you are. Right on. Good to see you in here again. What's he saying? What's Big Jimmy saying? Let's figure it out here.
Hey, you beautiful people. Big Jimmy saying that love and blessings to all the Eagle Eye crew. One love, brick love. Yes. We fly high, fly straight. We fly together. And that's the way we do it here.
Yeah.
Boom. Nice to see you, Jimmy. Quantum says Denzel's a clown. They're all clowns. They're all clowns, all of them. There is no need to be making these people idols because they're far from that.
Right.
Exactly.
I don't believe in none of this celebrity star crap. No one's, to me, they're a human being with two arms, 2 legs, and a head, and the rest of it. They're just the same as me. I'm not giving them no status. They haven't done anything for me to give them status.
Yeah.
Right? How can you give these people status? They're fucking actors. They're acting. Any emotion, they can pull up any emotion and make you believe it.
Yeah. And what's it got to do with your life? Nothing.
Exactly. They're not offering you anything. They're not offering you anything. They're not offering you enlightenment. They're not offering you nothing. They're just trapping you here.
Keep you entertained. Keep you away from what's going on.
There you go. Yeah. Entertainment. That's all it is.
It's a circus.
Yeah.
Bread and circus.
Yeah.
Bread and circuses. That's what they give you. And it's been that way for a long time. Denzel went to the same college.
Comes that bread.
Yeah, exactly. Denzel went to the same college as Trump. Denzel's boule. You don't get to be them status unless you're into the Masonic fraternity. And that's what the boule are. It's the black wing of the Masons. And all your black celebrities and sports stars are Masons, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Carry on, Dean.
Because that's why they are where they are. They joined the club.
Even the same for. I don't like to divide people by colors, but even the white guys, the same as the black guys.
Yes.
They have to be in the club. They have to do their sacrifices. They have to throw up their props.
Yeah.
They have to do all that shit. Otherwise, the money stops, and 2, they get made a sacrifice out of.
Yeah.
They'll end up being some other up-and-coming star's sacrifice. This is what happens all the time.
Yeah.
You even get this even in the music business.
Oh, especially.
You'll get a band that's like, let's say, I don't know, Red Hot Chili Peppers or something like that. And then all of a sudden the lead singer is dead. But that's a sacrifice. He's been sacrificed by the band.
Yeah.
So therefore that group finishes, and those members of the group are allowed to go into another group, which is probably going to be more successful than the one that they had.
Yes.
Because they've done the sacrifice.
Yeah. And they keep having to redo shit throughout whatever.
Oh, of course. It's never ending. See, when you sell your soul, that's it. You have to do what they tell you.
Yeah. Yep. It doesn't matter what it is either. You do.
No, they don't care.
You
just do it.
Yep.
You've got no choice. You do it, or you end up a sacrifice, or they start giving you reminders. You see, they give what's her name, Britney Spears, lots of reminders.
Yes,
that's why she's all over the place.
Yeah. And they got their handlers. A lot of times, their family.
Oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Family, boyfriends, girlfriends. Yeah. It's always the way. They don't care if you're, and sometimes, and you have to remember that these people they're not people to the elites. They're commodities.
There you go. That's it.
A pop star's a commodity that you trade in, you trade up or invest in, and if his stock rises, you keep on it. You keep him. If his stock starts to decrease, he's not making as much money for you. They bump them off, and then the public buy all their back catalogue. We had it with Jackson. We had it with Elvis. Yeah. You buy their back catalogue, and they come back, and they obviously make more money dead than alive.
Yeah,
you see it all the time.
Yeah, that's how they keep it going.
Of course, I mean, you've got to understand the playbook. The playbook hasn't changed at all.
No. It's advanced.
They're still making money off all those dead people.
Oh, yeah.
You've been dead for 40, 50 years. They're still making a bundle off them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Elvis was the highest earning dead person, but now it's Jackson, isn't it?
Yeah.
And, there's always controversies about it. I mean, I know full well Elvis Presley's not dead. He's a preacher. He's a preacher in some church way back where somewhere. Seen him, and he's had his face altered, but he can't alter his hands. He's got very distinct fingers. Mr. Elvis Presley, and he's got a very and especially when he plays the guitar, he's got a very, very unique way of strumming them strings, mate. Anyway, I'm going to shut up and let you carry on, dude.
Right on. Yeah, it gets deep, man. It really does. This stuff touches, Meltology touches it all, because that's why they do this shit, is to cover it up. They know about it. They're living their little freak show. They're using us as their fucking commodities. I don't know how it is in other places, but I know here in the States, man, when you die, they cash in on a little life insurance policy on your ass that nobody ever knew about. That's why you got that fucking Social Security card. That's your straw, man. That's your straw person. You get that, when you're born, everything you get in the mail from the government, your name's capital letters. There's a reason for that. Okay. That's your straw person. That's the paper person. That's the one they hold you liable to. That's the one they stick you with. It ain't this. It's not the blood you. It's the paper you, the one on the stock market. That's the one they want. The flesh and blood you is just nothing but the tool, the vessel. They want everything they can out of you, clear up to after you're gone. So that's why we touch on what we touch on. We talk about Meltology. We bring out the evidence, because that's where the red brick path leads to. Sure does. The truth.
Yeah, of course, the truth of
absolutely.
So the truth will set you free, but the truth will also take down the house of cards that this system is. Which is why they have to fill the place with fear and lies.
Yeah, constantly.
Constant fear,
you get too
constant
comfortable
lies.
with one fear, one lie, you'll be used to. Like, no big deal. So they got to keep them coming. They keep recycling the same fears over and over.
It is. It's just recycle. What happened to Fervent then? What happened there?
He jumped to the bottom.
Maybe I said something wrong.
All I know is I heard the beep and he was out, and I'll just put you back.
Right? Yeah.
I hope you're not having a moment.
No, I was in my flow. I was speaking.
Well, carry on. Flow. Yeah. Keep flowing. You know what? I
keep bringing that heat.
Yeah, I don't want to talk too much at the minute.
Oh, oh man. Well, y'all know where I was going with what I was going with. Y'all know it. That's why we do what we do. The Meltology brings out everything. But good to see you, James, man. It's been a couple of days. Sorry I missed your call. My internet.
No worries, brother.
My internet was down for a day too. So
yeah, okay, yeah, they'll probably send you $1. 80 cents.
I think it's a fucking conspiracy. I think that we're being targeted myself.
Yeah.
I've had so many issues over the last couple of days you wouldn't believe. I don't want to talk about them, but I've had lots of issues, tech wise, and so has Dean, and now so has James.
Yeah.
They obviously don't like what we're saying.
No.
Them too, huh?
Yeah, this is the only thing I can think of, because all of a sudden, I'm getting these fucking stupid issues. I'm having to reboot more than I did. I'm having to clean my laptop every other day, which I never had to do. So they definitely don't like us. There you go. He's gone again. Look at that.
Speaking of how they don't like us.
Yeah.
Dirty dogs.
They've done it again. He's back.
These dirty dogs.
And you know what? He wasn't really saying anything too harsh. It's just they have to stifle any truth. They have to stifle anyone who's gonna try and wake other people up. That's the real one. If you're trying to wake other people up, then you're really going to go top of the list. Red flag.
Yeah.
And we will circumnavigate them best we can.
Right.
Obviously we don't want to fall into the trap where we're getting a strike on the channel and shit.
No.
But, we challenge them with Meltology every day.
Yes.
Yeah. And
they ain't liking it.
They're not liking it at all. Quantum says you've been disconnected AOL. God, I remember those days, mate. Yeah. Oh my God, it was terrible. You couldn't watch anything for about 2 minutes without that fucking thing spinning around, and off you go.
Yeah,
I used to hate that. I used to think, what the fuck is all this hype about the internet? Then and we can't even fucking access it.
Yeah,
I remember
my sister still has AOL. I told her, I said, shit, you're the only one. She still uses us. Damn, that's her email is still part of AOL.
Oh wow,
I don't know if she uses them as a browser, but
they're poor as you like. Poor as you like. He's gone again. Look.
Yeah, we will let him start talking when he comes back.
Yeah,
I mean the thing is, he needs to be doing his spyware removal every day because
ridiculous.
Yeah, it'll only take one. I had 84, and my and the last time I had 400.
I'm going to jump off, reboot, and come back because I'm not going to play this tap dance all night long like this.
I didn't think you would. You probably got another bug, mate. You have them all the time. You should.
Let me do a little cleaning. I'll be right back.
All right, mate. No worries. It's all good. The reality, James says, the reality that our senses, vision, hearing, etc. pick up is an illusion. We should take it as nothing more than that. Be good to yourselves and others. It's just a game, my brothers and sisters. It is a head game. It's strongest mind wins. Everything is frequencies here. You're under the belief that what you see is real. Your mind makes it real. You've been told this many a time. Many a time. This is the holographic nature of this place. I thought you were going, Fervent. he's still stuck there with the wheel spinning. I'm going to kick him out. Boom. Yeah, he's gone now. I helped him on his way. Otherwise, he would have been stuck there with the wheel going around.
He was stuck in a little puddle there.
Yeah, he needs to do
brick on him.
He had a red brick squashed on his head. He needs to be doing his scans every day because for some reason it was the same when he started doing that before. He had bugs on his system. He didn't realize it.
Yeah.
Spyware, malware. And when you do searches, even if you go Google, if you go Yandex, anywhere you do, you have engine searches and stuff. You're gonna pick the spyware up and the malware. You're gonna pick them up, and the more you get is the more it affects your computer. And obviously, I don't know what model his computer is or what operating system he's running. If it's Windows 7, I think it is Windows 7. It's going to encounter lots of problems because that is officially old technology now.
Yeah,
and they don't even do no support for it no more. As they, as with anything old coming against the new stuff, they start to abandon you now. So you can't even get the tech support for Windows 7s now. It's all done. Anyway, we'll wait. We're not going to wait for Dino to come back. He will be back. The word illusion etymologically comes from the word to play. Yeah, they're playing us. The illusion is everywhere and it's vast. Anyway, Mr. Left Hooker, I think we're going to start with you.
Okay. I will start off then.
If you'd like to share the screen and wow us with your, no doubt been on for a couple of days, so you must have plenty of stuff.
Yeah, a little bit.
Plenty of stuff.
I don't know about plenty, but I do have a little bit.
Yes, we know. We've heard that one before, and then we have to pick our jaws up off the floor.
No.
But it's all good because I like doing that. I do. Listen, guys, I've been in the game for a while, a long while. I've seen a lot, and it takes a lot for me to be going wow, because I've seen a lot. So, and it just so happens that James makes me go wow. but it's good because it's all about you guys. It's all about Meltology, and all Meltologies out there. Brick love to you guys, whoever you are.
We start out with just giving love to the hardworking Meltologists out there.
Exactly. Even if it appears, James, even if it appears that we are diametrically opposed, it's still about Meltology, whoever you are.
That's what it's about: spreading the truth, spreading Meltology, putting in the work. And to all the other Meltologists out there that's not on this pick, you know who you are. We know who you are. Keep doing a great job.
You're so right, Quantum James. It's just a ride, Bill Hicks. Exactly, it's just a ride.
It's just a ride.
Exactly. And then he goes and says, Jen, the Meltology MILF, you're a bad man. And if you're watching, Jen, I hope you're okay and having a wonderful day. And the same with Sheepa, by the way.
Be nice to Jen now.
Yeah, she's a wonderful lady. She's a wonderful, wonderful lady. And
great Meltologist. Hardest working woman in Meltology.
Oh, God, she's always doing stuff, man. As I said, I wish I had those two. I wish I had their energy. They're just always doing stuff.
Yeah. We have a melted building right here. All these apertures closed in, melted down. But you still have some pocket of survival, some balloon rocking going on. And you got your melt down here, different.
Oh, wow. I like that melt on the floor, mate.
Completely melted. These stairs melted down here.
Yeah, you know why? Because you can see that the bricks that are on the ground have melted, but you can just still make out the edges of them.
Yeah,
in the melt, those little holes and stuff and depressions. That's the flow of the melt on the ground. Nice, very
different. This here's all filled out with this little hole right here.
Yeah,
doorway. You see, this is filled out.
Right.
All ballooned up. Yeah, we've been here before. Pocket of survival. All
it's always good to go back though. I love it.
It's all melted coming down, anchored down at the bottom. The melt is below the water, keeps on going down.
Yeah. See that.
To the grid, from the grid up. And this is where your damage still got this heat differential and changing of shapes and stuff of the brick, but it still doesn't look like this. But you see this transitional, it's all melted right here. Different.
You see that second doorway on the right hand side. See that's deforming across, expanding. That's why it's that shape. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
See, it's expanded inwards.
Yeah. Distance from here to here, opposed to here to here.
Exactly. Clear. And then you've got I just thought that was quite fascinating as well, where you see in the bottom right hand corner, you see the balloon rocking going up the side of the building, and the bricks above that balloon rocking are starting to expand, and you can see the brick mortar configuration, even though they've expanded.
Yeah.
And to bottom right hand corner.
Let this melt in the back.
Nice.
All this here just melting it in, solidifying as it's melting coming down.
Yeah, I can't remember what the name of that geyser is. Actually, it'll come to me.
Yeah, it's over in Utah.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. I was looking at stuff like that the other day, and that picture was in the run of pictures I was looking at. So.
Yeah, we've come across this one many times. Here you can see the brick lines blocking up back here as well. Then here you see the melt on this side where it's just can reconfigure the shape of this to make it look melty, where this here is melted, but it's still solid looking, where this one still has the action of the melt.
Yeah, you see that darker stuff? That's stucco on the left side. That dark stuff that's cooked stucco, charred and scorched.
You can see pieces down here also melted. And then the water came, of course.
Yeah, and look at the color of the water now.
Yeah.
Pouring out. It's reddy, ruddy, muddy kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
Brick flood. It was mud flood. Alchemist says so many factored hotspots are refurbished into holiday resorts, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
And this here, you see the melt came across, and this here still doesn't have no vegetation, so it's basically useless. This here has enough vegetation that they're on top of and able to grow on, but this is, you see the melt, the flow came out, and then from here just went down.
Yeah, it's very interesting that the areas without grass that are so blasted and so fried that no plant life will live there because there's no nutrients left in it. It's all gone. It's all been burnt out. Yeah,
all cooked. But here left a little bit, completely cooked out, cooking from the bottom up, melting everything, but leaving enough to still build on. And the islands are nothing more than tops of melted buildings. This one here is completely melted with this little pocket of survival. Yeah, pieces over here, pieces over here. But the rest of it is just mangled like we see all the time. Yeah.
He's gone again. He only just come back in. What the hell?
Wow. I think this is the same place. You can see this rock climbing all the way up, melting, and you see all this damage here on the backside. So all the way up to these towers here, engulfed. Everything else is gone. Melted away, bloomed up. And of course, in the background is all your ash back here, all your brick ash, some type of structure going on right there. Got some structure going on over here. Apertures all through here. A couple of apertures in here. The rest of this is all melted. Background completely melted. Huge building.
It's a huge A-frame coming right at you.
Right at you.
Yeah, coming right at you. And it's leaning back into the away from the A-frame as well. It's amazing.
So we got these cut lines here, these brick lines compressed.
Oh, wow.
We're going to see some more of this. And you see all this, and people get this confused thinking it's a building. I mean, that it's a mountain, but it's actually the building after it's been X-factored. These bricks here have ballooned out, but they still look like bricks. Blocking up, small bricks on top or smaller bricks on top. But this part of the building is what stands out because of this. So there's a few pics of this.
Hope you're okay now, Dino.
I hope so too. We'll figure it out.
So this is the same pattern we see right here. We see this everywhere. These are compressed brick lines. You see the striations going compressed.
Is that a red brick up there that's in
over
that?
Here?
Yeah. What is that?
It is some redness in there. Definitely some redness.
Let's cook everywhere else, but they will stay just red enough so they recognize us in years to come.
Right, exactly. Now, this one's been scorched on top, but we see this pattern all the time.
Yeah.
And what you think of just mountains, but here it is again, the same pattern.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna get to this. I'm gonna see what it's attached to. Here it goes again.
Yeah.
And then it's going into this. But you're gonna think someone's gonna think
two different states of matter down right close.
You see these blocks underneath?
That makes three. That's three different states of matter there.
And someone's gonna think, oh, they just cut this into a mountain. But we're gonna see what's on the other side of this.
Right.
We're gonna get to it. Transitioning. Once again, you have these brick lines that have been compressed, melted down, and changed the matter to make it look like something other than this brick wall. But it's the same thing, same building. See brick up in here up top. So we're going to get to the other side. So this is the side we're looking at. When you get on this side, it's still the building. There's no mountain back here. This building. You're inside now. See, the front looks like they dug into a cave or something. No, this is upstairs of this huge building. Pieces over here, and you got brick up here. You can see. Then you got some plant life, and you got these cut lines again. Pancake brick lines compressed.
How did they do that, Mr. Geologist?
Look on top. Look on top of this. What is this doing up here? This is all part of the building.
Dean's gone again. You know?
What? What?
I just looked up and he's gone. Oh, he's got. You know what? He's going to be one of them nights for him, I think.
So here's a better picture. Once again, here's your compressed brick lines down here, and you get up here and still compressed, but as the heat travels from the bottom up, you have your pocket of survival up here.
You know what, James? That very first picture you showed, I showed that about 2 years ago, and it's great that you've gone back and got these images. It's great. It's great.
Transition
Fantastic.
right here.
Wow, man.
Look at this.
Come on, people.
Do
we have to be killing you every night with it? Yes, we do, obviously.
How can you not see it? Come on, people. Like he's saying, look at this. Why would this?
You see, when we keep piling this evidence on, it's because we want to be able to have a huge body of work that cannot be argued with. You cannot argue against it. No geologist can come and tell you about fucking tectonic plates and fucking sedimentary lines and unconformity, because it doesn't apply here.
Exactly. At all. It's all hogwash.
It is. It's all bullshit.
Why is this same thing? You see this all through the Grand Canyon, Bryce Canyon, all them canyons. You see this pattern everywhere. Coastlines, we see this everywhere.
That's right.
Look what it is. Look what it is. You go in here, you come out here in the hallway. That's all it is. What part of the building? Here it is again.
Yeah. Amazing.
It changes. So all changes. Blocking up, blocking and rocking.
I mean, the thing is, you think logically, all those things that these academics tell you about these buildings, does that really resonate with you as being the truth?
Yeah.
Look at these. You look at the building, it looks that something's happened to it. And something, your mind should be, and I'm talking from a point of view of the newbies or the ones who are on the fence.
Yeah.
What can cause bricks to be in this kind of
don't say weather
damage.
erosion is not getting up here and not doing nothing here. Don't say water erosion.
Yeah.
Come on.
So if it's erosion, why aren't it all the same?
Right.
All over this building.
So hard right here, but left this alone.
Yeah, it's not erosion. It's not any of the things that academia want to tell you about.
And on the other side of this is inside the unit, inside the building. This is not This is not a mountain. We're just looking on this wall, but this is inside this complex.
You have to say to yourself, what type of event can do this to bricks?
You see the bricking on the ground, on the floor, blocked up. You see this here. You see some dripping, kind of get ready to do a little rock curtaining. Bricks up here shooting out on top.
Yeah.
You got bricks up here for it, and you got all these compressed down here. It's a huge archway at one time.
Of course. You see that edge beneath the right side, the corner part of that red. I believe that's the end of this archway.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's what I think, because if you look above it, the shape of the melt to the right of it, it just fits the way that it curves down. Right, the brick lines have all fused above and below this point.
Mm-hmm.
That corner, it looks the same color as what's above it.
Yeah,
and this arch was fit right in there. It just fit right in there.
And these are concrete molds back here.
Yeah.
Concrete molds back there.
You got. Oh, what a shot! It's great, fantastic shot. And it's good when we get these kind of shots because then we can debate it and examine it properly.
Yeah, yeah.
Because geologists, they not examine it properly. They don't see properly. They're telling you that's going to be sedimentary layers.
Yeah,
in a fucking building. Really? Oh my God!
It's all brick lines. You can almost see them popping out on this row right here.
Yeah.
They're not as compressed. It's all compressed brick bricks heating up, melting down, compressing, and then then cooling down and still keeping this shape. Where this one here, I mean, look at this. You would never cut this in there.
Of course not.
Who commissioned this? Who paid to build this at the time? That's probably equivalent to millions and millions of dollars of today. You have to think of back then. It's what the value was back then, even if it was, hundreds of thousands. Well, okay, well that's equivalent to 30 million. So that had to be someone very highly rich.
Of course. And then why would you build something supposedly new and have all this distressed look in it anyway? You just wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I mean,
when you can go right next door to the empty lot and build this, dude. You're the only one out here. Pick any land you want. It's yours.
Yeah. Oh, I'll have to be up there on the mountain. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, Dean, are you back again?
Yeah.
Dean the machine.
Oh, Dean, I'm hoping that it'll calm down because sometimes you go like that. You start all in and out, and then you calm down, and then you're cool. So let's hope you're cool.
Well,
you can't hear us.
Loaded me quicker this time, so I can hear you.
Cool.
Like I said earlier, this is not part of a mountain. See, this is the wall right here. This is up on top of the building.
Hang on, James, a sec. They just try this. Just stop your cam and just stay in. Let's see if that will see what happens. So at the bottom, your second button just says stop cam, and then you'll go into your avatar. Your camera will stop for a minute. Do you want to see something? Right. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Stay like that for a minute. Just stay like that for a minute because you can obviously see us. And I'll tell you when to put your cam back on again. But just stay there for a minute, just so that you stay in the stream.
Sure.
It might be something your camera might be setting it off. But carry on, James. Sorry.
I was just pointing out that this here, if you look at this wall and you see these trees, this is up on top of the building. So this isn't just some random piece of mountain. It was just this is actual wall that's on top of the building.
Yeah.
And you can see you got doorways in here. You have lower levels of this. So this is what
it's
happens.
It's definitely not a mountain, not where it's placed. So please don't be getting it's part of a mountain. They built a huge building under it and around it. Why would they fucking ever do that? Come on, you dumb fucks. I don't mean to be calling people that, but when you're not using your eyes, you're dumb fucks to me.
Yeah.
Right?
And once again, you see this walkway up here. You are on almost the tippy top of this. So there's many floors below this. This is out on the sun deck of this building.
No, it's cray. I'm just going to go and get myself a cup of coffee. I won't be a tick.
Right on.
But James Dino's is in the house still.
Yeah,
you are in the house. Yeah, there. Cool.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
You see this huge blocking up over here. Molds blocking up, scorching back here all the way to the top.
Yeah.
The balloons, all these bricks balloon rocking.
Look at that.
Scorched, dripping. Still got some red brick in it, but completely mangled and transformed. Huge blocking on the sides.
Wow.
Another one of these impossible builds, possible location.
Yeah.
Continues to go down huge. This is all melted. X factor. This is your pocket of survival.
Yeah.
Throughout here. This would be an impossible build at the time. It would cost so much money that you would have to pay to have someone come out here and build this, bring material out here, do all the things it takes to do this, and then you'd be sitting out here by yourself.
Yeah. Think how many people would have to die to make that falling off.
You'd be broke by the time you wouldn't be able to do the upkeep. I mean, you have to have so many people working there full time just to keep the place up and running. Otherwise, you just wasted your time. I mean, you got something that has 100 bedrooms for what?
Yeah. Nice.
Probably more than 100. 100 bedrooms and 30 kitchens and all this other weird shit, you know?
Yeah.
You see this here all ballooning up, rock curtaining over.
Yeah.
Almost crystallizing, getting real, real shiny. See over here, they're giving that almost that coral shiny look, crystallizing. This doesn't look safe at all to build this. Pocket of survival right here, and they just do this on here. So
yeah,
it wasn't done intentional, but they're utilizing it. But you see all this melt down below as well.
Yeah,
part of the building that flowed out, melting.
Yeah.
Melting from the bottom up. You got your pocket of survival, bricks turning tricks.
Yep.
And once you get another pocket of survival, little, what they call them, islands. Small pocket. You got brick ash. And you got all this melt going on here. All this brick is melting. Gives it that coral look. I tell you, it's coral. We know what it is. It's melted brick. You see it all the time. It doesn't matter if it's near water or nowhere near water. You see it all the time. Once again, you got all this melt here, your pocket of survival. And down below, you got this melt going down below.
Yeah, look at that, man.
Middle of nowhere. Got all this build going on. Big melt right here. Viscosity in here, look at that. Big ball of melt. Bricks expanding, ballooned out. Archway right here to nowhere, filled out, going into this mess here. It's your wall.
Yeah. Look at that, right there in the middle of nowhere.
In the middle of nowhere.
As they always invariably are.
Yeah.
Because they don't understand the middle of nowhere is actually somewhere. It just looks like it's in the middle of nowhere. But if you peel off the vegetation, you'll
exactly.
Right.
What's underneath.
Another building, middle of nowhere. All this melt over here.
I mean, why invest all that time, money, and effort into putting a building in the nowhere?
Yeah, make it a little easier for your patrons to get there.
You know, we're talking about master builders can't coordinate buildings a bit closer to 7-Eleven. You're taking the piss.
Yeah,
right.
You're taking the piss. Oh, mate.
The building up on top.
Look at that arch. Look at that archway halfway up. I mean, what? How could you ever get in there? I mean,
yeah.
Oh man. I'm
gonna keep zooming through these. Hit very hard, scorched. See all these bricks doing tricks, expanding out, blocking up down there. Blow that up just a little bit.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, blowing up down here, expanding out. Up here, the same thing. All expanded out, melting. I won't even melt it completely. You see the heat kind of travel different on here because down below it's kind of hit, but it's still intact. But up here it's gone. That's that electricity going through as well, and it's knocking stuff out. stuff that
It did quite well to still be standing, because if you look at the bottom underneath, it's just totally gone.
Some of this stuff may have had some iron or something in it where it drew the electricity towards it to hit it harder.
The left side is slightly damaged compared to the right side.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's still melting down into its own foot.
Mm-hmm. I mean, all this. Look at this melted vegetation taking over.
Right.
Look at that.
See some melt going on here. Not the best picture, but you can see the melt.
Oh, it is the fucking best picture, mate.
That is a nice picture.
To my little beady eagle eyes, that's fucking a brilliant picture.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can see what's going on.
Oh yeah,
little blurred.
Alchemist says,
Ooh.
churned, burned, electrified, fortified.
Yeah.
I should say electrified is the word. Oh, look at that. Rock curtains in midair. Densification in midair. Beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful. I love that.
I see about 4 arches to the right.
Let's zoom in and see then. Listen, I'm getting moist. Yeah, I'm getting moist, but it's not. I thought it was my coffee. It's not.
Hey, this is art, you guys. Come on. You're looking at the melt.
You call it whatever you like. I'm seeing tits. Sorry. Please, ladies, please don't.
Oh man.
I'm not that. Well, I am a bloke. Remember, I am a bloke, but we get very, very focused on boobs. I can't help it. I've always been that way.
Oh man.
Blame my mum. You shoved one in my mouth when I was about 5 days old.
Oh jeez.
Oh, bless you. Thank you for forgiving me for that. Oh, look at that deformation there. Wow.
No.
See these lines once again. You see them all the time. Then
Look
you got
at that.
You got
Fabulous pick
here.
Turn my app off. Sorry.
There's a picture of that. Sorry. Another pick.
Sorry.
It gets all up in there.
I've turned it off now.
Break lines.
Yeah.
Compress.
That's a
Transitioning. I mean, you have no business putting this here for what? What do you put that there for? You got all this shit back here. You're gonna go put some bricks back here for what?
Oh man, look at that heat expansion. The way it came across. Oh my days, very nice.
Compressed, getting real slaty looking, like them Pringles, little stacks of Pringles.
And little stacks of Pringles, exactly. Compressed.
There's damage here, ballooning out.
Oh, I need this coffee, man. Yeah.
Expanding, pushing out. Might have been
And
something
if you haven't noticed, guys, I'm not smoking because I'm trying to clear my chest. I had I've got mucus on my chest, so I can't smoke whilst it's like that.
Yeah.
Oh wow, man!
Look at this. I mean,
you can just see how the brick lines are expanding outwards towards you.
Yeah.
The bulge of it, the actual bulge, and oh.
How do you explain
I can't even
the building?
James, I can't even get my thing out quick enough. Dino done it. Bam, 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 bam. That's gunshots, mate. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Very good, very good.
Spanning out. There's your bricky tricky, and we see this everywhere. This pattern is very, very familiar. This is a pattern you see all the time in meltology. You see it everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
We see this everywhere. There's so-called mountains, rocks. You're going to see this. And they're going to tell you it's erosion.
Alchemist 83 says the evidence keeps getting better every day on the chill out zone. This week was 100. Fire. That's what we try to do. That's what we try to do, guys. We try to bring you the best evidence we can bring you on a nightly basis. Boom. And there you go. Real life familiar. And it's our way. It's our consistency. That's what kind of gets us in trouble with other people, because we're so consistent, and we bring the high level stuff, mate. We don't just go for the the mundane, we bring the high level, because that's the one, the high level energy is the compelling stuff, the stuff that you say, oh my God, the stuff that you say to your friends, look at this picture. That's what we're trying to do. The jaw droppers. It's okay to have evidence. There's evidence everywhere, but it's which evidence you're going to choose to show. I mean, I was so glad I did what I did last night, which was doing more buildings that are still recognizable as buildings as grid components, because it made a change from me. It made a nice departure from me, and I'm sure when you guys have had enough of melted bricks, not that you will, but to have a departure from what you normally would be looking at, it really does help your eye. It really does. You know, you can get and I was doing it myself, just getting drawn into the same type of evidence night after night, and I just wanted to have a departure from that, and I've had another slight departure from it again tonight. But James, fantastic stuff again. Some of those pictures are just
well, thank you.
Fantastic, and as Alchemist says, undeniable stuff. Undeniable. But this is the levels. This is why they're MVPs, guy. Yeah.
And sometimes we got to show the people who aren't the Eagle Eye crew, come in, show them the evidence and how to spot the evidence, because it's everywhere. You see the same evidence everywhere, on a big scale, on a small scale. Some things are recognizable as dwellings, and other things are recognizable as what we've been taught as a cave. And once you understand what a cave actually is, you'll understand a lot easier when you see this stuff, what you're looking at. That's why you got to go back and you got to look at that documentary. You got to check out the documentary, get an understanding of what you're looking at. It's in the description, right?
Yeah, it is. Joachim Stockley in the description box. If you
make sure you guys, if you haven't done it, make sure you check out the documentary.
What are you doing, Dean? I just see two of you then. And I had to put you back in. Did you come off?
Great piece of work too. The documentary is great.
Dino.
Yeah.
Stop your cam again.
Okay.
Just stop your cam for a little while. When you're ready to show, you put your cam on. I think you won't have any more problems like that. So stop your cam. That's all you're doing. Yeah. So your avatar's up and you can hear us and we can hear you.
Yeah. That's what I had on last time, and it still kicked me off after a bit. So we'll see how it goes on here.
Well, if you don't want to stay off your cam, fine. But again, Meltology's finest. There you go. Fantastic. I don't know if anyone was out scouting today to see if I was scouting yesterday and I saw that someone had to change their name. They're not to the first Meltologist anymore. They're just back to their name. So obviously someone must have told him, or he must have watched the stream because his name changed. It made me laugh.
I didn't see that on that.
Yeah, yesterday, the day before yesterday, he was the first Meltologist, and yesterday he was back to just plain old, who.
Well, he changes it all the time. He wants to make sure he gets credit for all of it.
Oh, of course. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean,
what's in the name?
Exactly, what's in the name? It don't really mean anything. I was changing my name all the time, but I just thought it was just quite weird that we mentioned his name and the next day his name's changed. So I don't know. Maybe he's watching the stream and with avid interest, as he really should do, because we're showing evidence, and we're not being a jukebox. Even though I can be if I want to.
Yeah.
And I've got music for days, mate, and weeks and years. But sometimes it's good and sometimes it can be distracting. Depends on the level and the type of music. I'm not really a hip hop fan anyway. Not the hip hop that's going around now anyway. Early hip hop, totally different to what it is now. But each to their own. Respect all Meltologists, even him, because he's put the work in, obviously. And
absolutely.
It is what it is. I don't hate anybody. I'll just give people distance. If you're different from me, you're different from me. You're not going to have the same outlook as me. You're not going to have the same vision as me. You're not going to have the same creativity as me. But I'll still respect you as a meltologist and for the time you put in, and for being one of the first people to show me meltology. So on that aspect, I say it's nothing but love. But you know, we sometimes we're not meant to be together. Sometimes you're meant to sort of. It's not like using people as a signpost, but that's how it is. They're a signpost. You move with them for a little while, and then you go on your road. They go on their road, and never no one's. You know, you're not lost nothing. I don't believe in. I believe he thinks this person thinks it's a messy divorce, and he wants palimony from me, and he's not getting any because I'm not bigging him up. I'm not giving him no kudos. I'm not advertising him. Yeah. But I did notice that he was saying that the stream now is mainly to be showing the documentary, his documentary, which I thought
You've been saying that for 3 years.
Yeah, but now he's doing. You know, I mean, I watched it and it was just the documentary, but
not just talking about no more. He's actually showing it. Yeah, you're right.
Showing it. So in that
aspect, you were doing that on this channel a year ago.
There you go. There you go. It's a case of now. The more he shows it, the more my work gets featured because it's my work.
Yes.
I'm not advertising it. Let him advertise it for me.
That's a good thing to do. I mean,
unless he's gone and redone the documentary and took my logo off those pictures, which I doubt. It's all good advertising for me. Let people understand that. Yeah, exactly. Let people understand that I did have a say in that documentary, and my work is in that documentary. But I'm not going to advertise that documentary. The documentary I'm advertising is Meltology Explained by the wonderful, wonderful Joachim. Please check out his channel, the Tartarian Meltdown. Wonderful guy, wonderful human being. I love him very much.
Yes. Yes.
Anyhow, let whilst Dean is calming down.
StreamYard sent me a thing. It said it could be unstable internet connection.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Bastards. Yeah, internet again. I told you. Listen, these people. Then you've seen Jason Bourne. You've seen the scene where he's in the place and he's on his laptop and they go through the electrical cable, electricity to get into his computer. That they tell you all the time how they do shit. It's just whether you pay attention. Anyhow, right now, because we've got such a varied and wonderful base of researchers, it's becoming more and more difficult to decide what to show and what evidence to grab. Before it was, to me, in the early days, it was all, I'll grab that. It's all hit and miss, just to grab that. That's all right. And if you get on a thread of good pictures, you just grab them all.
Yeah.
So it is becoming a little bit more difficult, and the guys in the, Dean and James will tell you that themselves.
Yeah.
There's still an awful lot of places. I mean, some days I'm looking at places I've never seen before. Yeah. But it is starting to shrink a bit. But even that's good, because then you can go back to other stuff where someone like James has gone back to stuff that I've showed before and come out with 200 pictures. I thought that was fucking amazing. So what I'm showing tonight is a little bit of a cornucopia, a little bit of a kaleidoscope, but in the end, it's going to end up in one place. So nice. bear with me as we go through this little, because this is how my thought process from the day. The first picture is where I'm going. I'm supposed to be going on this journey from this first picture, but it's not how I end up.
Okay,
Dean, please bear with me, because you're going to close the show out tonight.
Okay.
So, because I'm hoping that your internet will. He's gone again. Look. I'm hoping that his internet will come. It's got. I mean, if they're telling him it's the internet problem, it probably is.
Dirty bastards.
Yeah, they're dirty. But Odin said Meltology is spreading like thrush.
Yeah.
Thrush in a nunnery. All using the same broomstick. Oh, you bad nuns. man. Come on then, further. Let's get in there before I start. Here we go. Yeah. Boom. Right. You're back. It seems like it's delayed. Are you back, Dino?
I can
us?
hear you, but I can't see you and Jane. There we go. That was weird. My whole screen did something I've never seen it do before.
Well, welcome back.
Be careful. Jason Bourne's under your bed.
He has been. He's been smoking weed.
Yeah, smoking your weed, mate. You know, you thought you had half a bag. That's Jason Bourne for you. He's always a ninja. Bastard Jason Bourne. Anyway, let's go. Yeah. So the first picture I'm going to show is where I started, but it will not be where I finish. Believe you me. I just went on a mad journey and just we've been to. I'll explain as we get to where we need to be. But I hope you enjoy my little take on our MELTOLOGY today. Here we go. Now this is supposed to be. Can you see this, everybody?
Not yet. It's rolling up.
You're up on my end.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Dino's going to be a little bit slower.
Once again, you got the horseshoe magnets.
Horseshoe magnets. Are you up to D?
Not yet. Still seeing fabulous.
I'm going to wait until you come in.
All right. Okay, here we are. I got it.
Cool. Right. This is in the UK, and it's obviously they're telling you it's aqueduct water system component. But as James said, look at those horseshoe magnets. Look at what happened to the bricks. The staining, the scorching, it's all heat damage. And how did they sink it into this bank here? You can't see it, but you can see the edge of where it's sunken in here. How did they build this in here? This is part of the grid system. Plants are obviously the scavengers. And this staining is incredible. See the block.
Right.
And again, this is in the UK. Look.
Right.
You can see the texture. Look. All down here. Look here. Look. This edge. Look how they popped out. They're swollen, heat damaged, expanded. I mean, look. All at the top here. Got a man here. Look. This top part. Yeah. There's this concrete molds here are swollen out, and it's just severe damage. And as I say, how did they put this in here? And what time frame are we talking about? Right. These the old world were magicians when it came to water, sound, electromagnetic stuff. It was their thing. I've showed these some of these in a video way back. This is just me revisiting because I just started my search and I found these pictures. I thought, I've been here before. In fact, I put a very good video about these aqueducts and grid components. If you care to look on Odyssey, you may find it. I can't remember what it is, what it's called, but I did a video on it. Hello, James is back again. Dean is back again.
Dean is out again.
Yeah, he's out again. I can't tell if he's in or out. And he's shaking it all about.
He'll be back.
He's doing the okey cokey and he's turning around. Oh, bless him. It's not no fun when your internet's playing up and down, playing about. Again, when are they saying this was built then? Me personally, this what I feel, this is obviously infrastructure, but the water wasn't here to start with. This is something else. This is something else. I mean, how high has the water got to get? Why have these horseshoe magnets way up here? And what happened to these bricks down here? And as we know, water came afterwards. Look at the damage to these bricks.
Incredible.
Look, all here. This is all, the water came in afterwards. We know the waters rose afterwards.
Yes.
So what was this really then?
Yes.
I mean, horseshoe magnets it's like they're filling up. This angle, look.
Yeah.
Wow. And I know we see water in them now, But wow, look at this shit.
Right.
Look here. How'd they do this?
Yeah.
And this is just millions of bricks here. Look, the edge here is melted in here. Look, horseshoe magnets. Look at the scoring and the scorching here.
Right.
I don't believe this was for water to start with.
No.
I do not, and we're going to see some examples of what I'm talking about. See, the bricks are totally, mate. Let me just zoom in so you can see the bricks in the horseshoe magnets. Look here. The size of these, the top of the horseshoe magnets compared to these. And we're talking millions of bricks here. See, the water level this side is very high and it's down. There's nothing here. But we know the water came in afterwards.
Yes.
You couldn't get this kind of damage to the bricks with water anywhere near this.
No.
The heat of this would make steam and then the bricks wouldn't melt to this extreme.
Yeah.
I like to rhyme like that. Sorry. It's my two-pack phase. My two-pack phase. Anyway, we'll move on. Like I said, I started off with this and then I moved on to something else because I spotted a different picture. But I just wanted to highlight this. What's going on here?
Yeah.
What's going on here? What's going on here? Heat damage, heat expansion. Look, heat expansion. And this won't expand if water's here. This water came in afterwards, well afterwards. Afterwards. This is a grid component of some fashion. Again, what are these doing here? They do, I mean, what purpose would these serve? What purpose? It's holding this water in. A huge building at the back here, look, nothing left of it. Bricks all damaged in these little fragments. The wall was damaged.
Yep.
You know, but what are you really oh sorry, let me go back. Getting excited again. I want to get forward this one. You know, when you've got stuff to show, you just want to get forward. I mean, the bricks are here. Look, clear heat expansion. You've got now the retards are going to tell you, oh, because of the water, it made it damp and then it turned green. No, this is algae living on the carbon-14.
Right.
This green stuff is algae living on the carbon-14. And look here behind. What's this shit here? What are these holes? Uh-oh, they look like apertures, don't they? That have melted down and buckled down. These is apertures. 1, 2, 3, quite easily. Boom. End of story.
Yeah.
Sorry. Again, grid component damage, heat expansion in the bricks turning into quite blocky here, and look at the pieces. I mean, it's just unreal. What remedial work can you be doing here?
Right.
And what is this bridge actually stood on? Thank you. What is this? This is all UK. This is grid component damaged. Bricks are heated. All this around it is grid component. As I said, I don't believe these are water. I mean, how?
No.
This is waters came in afterwards. Look.
Yeah.
You see the bridge, the arch. Sunken. This bridge, the waterway is. Yeah. As James said, damaged water line. The arch here is flooded up and over. There's damage here. Listen, this is all grid component, and this water came in afterwards for sure.
Love to see underwater pics there.
Oh, you're going to see some later, mate. Don't you worry. Look at the bricks here in this banked area. Look, carbon-14 rich here. Look at the damage to these here. See blocks here, churned out, and look at the damages. These are going down into the melt. The water. Imagine the water is the melt. Look at the damage. These were all bricks as the same as they were are at the top here, but these are slightly more heated, slightly more expanded. And then we've got this shit here on there. Wait, let me show you some shit. What is that doing there? What purpose would the tower have in any kind of water plant?
Yeah.
Look, see the windows are on the water line. Look at the bricks. You can see the bricks are starting to pop and block. Pop and blocking. grid component infrastructure, the arch, the horseshoe arch, the horseshoe magnets here.
Yeah,
it's incredible, and a huge building behind. You can see, look, what's that there? You got a magnifying, Dean? What's that there?
Actually, I'm still trying to find it. Maybe Eagle has it. I don't know. It looks like it looks cooked out to me.
I can see 3 apertures here.
Yeah, I can see them without.
And there's more little pieces of pockets of survival from this building. This huge building. Let's another look at it. I mean, why would you build this right on the edge?
Yeah,
On the fucking edge. I mean, come on. It's like, look here. This is all melted brick here, expanded, and then you've got the grass over the top.
you see how that line follows to the right, along that back side. Yeah, the roadway.
Yeah.
They got the roadway where the bridge is there. Yeah, that whole line follows.
There's all pieces in here, and then you've got this that goes up here. Look, whatever this is, this wall or road, or it goes up. But anyway, we're just we're getting to our hors d'oeuvres. We're getting through our hors d'oeuvres. Look how it's blocky here at the bottom.
Nice.
Just so we bring it sharply into focus. This is damaged grid component, and the water came afterwards for sure. For sure. You wouldn't have this kind of damage with water here. They're going to tell you it's ancient ruins and the water caused all this. No. If the water caused this, why have we got huge blocks here then? Why have we got huge blocks here, and what's happened to the bricks here above it? Come on. You know you can't believe them. Look, you've got huge blocks, smaller bricks, and even smaller normal size bricks. And it says NCW there on the whatever that means, I don't know. But this deformation here at the bottom is great. What have we got here then? They're going to try and tell you earthquakes and all this shit cause this, but this is a huge piece of grid component.
Oh yeah.
And it looks like mud here, but it's not. It's brick ash with lots of moisture in it. You see the river running down here behind. All this around it is melted building fragments, and you've got the the irrigation system flowing in between the buildings. This is, you can see blocks. It's very, very blocky. But if you look at the cross section at the side, it's churned. Classic examples of what? X factor damage. X factor. See that? Yeah, it's a prime example, because the outside part of this, where it's blocky, is just a shell over the top of the churned out brick. How many times do we have to show you this? Boom. Again, from a slightly different. You see the side is just gives you the cross section, and it's churned out red brick ash everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
What is this here? I mean, wow, it looks like steps in this one, but columns there. Look, boom, boom, boom. And it's only a part. Where's the rest of this? Where's the rest of it? Oh my days. Again, old pictures. I love them. Dean will be getting moist. Again, look. Where's the rest of this building? This is all filled out. These are huge, absolutely huge horseshoe magnets.
Yeah, they are.
Horseshoe magnets. You know, people say, "Oh, it's a building to live like it's got windows." No. Look at it. You can clearly see at the bottom one here. It's filled outwards. Filled outwards, and the water again came in afterwards. All of this, rest of this building is beneath this water.
Nice pick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, we're looking at this again as they're telling you it's to do with water, plants and stuff, and it could well be. But to my mind, first of all, how did they sink this edge in over here? Look,
Yeah, exactly.
So, and we can see that this is obviously a huge building here. This is part of the building as well that survived. Everything else around it is melted.
Yeah.
And then the water comes in afterwards. I mean, why do we need steps to go up here? You see them?
Yeah.
These are steps going up under the and this central part here is 2 horseshoe magnets, one that side, one this side, followed by a row of horseshoe magnets as well. Madness. And it's all brick. I mean, you can see it's brick. And damaged brick at that. And look, these are very, very compressed on this side and long, you know. But you'd expect that because this is some serious weight, and especially if you're viscous, you're going to squeeze.
Oh yeah,
you're going to be squeezed. I mean, look, here we go. What did we say? Buildings connected with walkways. Look.
Yep.
There it is. Boom.
Really heat damaged.
Yeah. Again, this is in the UK.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Again, buildings connected by walkways at one side, then the other. But look at this shit. What's this shit down here?
Right.
What is that?
What is that? What is that aperture to the left of your hand?
Here?
Yeah. Why is that down there too?
That one.
Yeah.
One there. Oh, come on. Everything's melted down. This is the top of something.
I guess so. When it floods, it makes it easy when it floods.
That's
it.
Yeah, of course. I mean, don't
be in that shack down there when it floods.
Yeah, exactly. They wasn't expecting the water to ever go away, but it did. Look, and it revealed everything that they didn't want you to see.
What's that in the bottom pit? What's that in the bottom of the pit in the rubble? It looks like there's a separation line between the. Yeah, that looks like bouldering going on.
Yeah, there. You see, it's like an S shape in the, and then you've got the these are quite big chunks. But look at the blockiness here.
Yeah.
Wow. And then here in the support of the because these are, and we call them arches and grid components, but these are the same as horseshoe magnets.
Yeah.
Big building melted at the back. You've got a piece of tech here, a grid component here, but it's all grid component. I mean, these old shots are fantastic. The angle of this is great. And again, this would mainly be under the water if the water was still there, I reckon. You might see the top couple of edge pieces of the roof, but the rest would be underwater. Fantastic disguise. What happened here? Old world order building for sure.
Yeah.
Now they can't say World War I or World War II because this kind of damage isn't done by ordnance. No way. You see, you've got a piece of grid component there with horseshoe magnet there. This is all heating from the bottom and deforming the bricks and balloon rocking up. You can clearly see it all the way across. I believe I've got a newer picture. I think this is the is that the back side of this? I think this might be the back side. This is the back side. The front side. No, let me go back. There's the front side.
Okay.
It's the same place. Look at the moles at the top. All right. Look at the moles at the top. Look at the moles at the top. So it's just old black and white and a fairly new color one, but just to show that the heat rose from the bottom on the sides of this building. I mean, look how low this walkway is with the magnets, the horseshoe magnets. They're formed all the way around. But I thought this was quite interesting here. Look, all these concrete molds are heat damaged.
Yeah.
See how they're curling over. I've seen this quite a lot, you know, even in places like Notre Dame Cathedral in France. All these tech pieces are all curled up like this.
Right.
You know,
which you would expect with a heat damage like that. You know,
the electrical charge going up and then the heat. You'd expect this, and then in the background, just if you can see, there's more. Look back here.
Yeah, it's all melted back there.
Yeah,
tower building with the tower melted.
Yeah, boom.
Yeah,
and you can see this side. It's
all melted.
You got the carbon fault in it, but this edge, this cross section here, you can clearly see this building. We won't dally because we're still not where we need to be. Sorry, guys. We're still not where we're meant to be, but it's a wonderful little trek around these old melted buildings. You know, we see these. You get loads of these in France, and people, you know, they eulogize about how wonderful they built this, but they're not even realizing they're damaged.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. They're not realizing they're not even really their true size. They're not, and they cannot comprehend that it was done by an event that did everything at the same time.
Yeah.
You see how it's sunken down inside its own footprint. Look.
Mm-hmm.
So how low that is. This is walking level. Look, the walkway here is must be at least 20, 30, 25 feet down.
Is that a doorway underneath that bridge? Underneath that walkway?
Here?
Yeah, what is that? Looks like a little archway.
I'm trying to zoom it. There is something there. Yeah, it looks like a ghost one.
Yeah.
Right in here.
See a block coming out of it.
James with them eyes. Fantastic, mate. Fantastic.
Yeah, they had to raise the door up, so shit. They use this door as the main door.
Yeah, we'll fuck that off. Yeah, we'll fuck that off and put them on the walkway. We ain't going down there.
And we know that just walked from one building to another.
Here we go. Look, we got our chick with her bricks, and we have the walkway, and it's all damaged with blocks. It's all blocky. Look at the block here.
Yeah, look at that, all around it.
Yeah, all here. Look, all here. It goes all the way around.
Yeah.
The brickwork here is the stucco's off, but here the stucco's still on this part. But these molds are damaged and scorched at the top.
Yeah,
I said this is about 20 feet down from the top of there down to the melt. It's about 20 feet down, and you can guarantee the building is even further down.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Old world order.
Uh-huh.
I'm not dwelling. I'm doing what the X Factor doing, giving you snapshots in time.
Yeah. Look at those stairs in the back over there.
Just showing you meltology here. Look, there it is.
Part of the building back there.
All under the vegetation.
Yeah, melted.
This is I mean, look at the steps here, and this is all mortar
stained.
stuff.
Look at that.
See. All the plants around. Look how it's white here in the center.
Yeah.
Wow. And dark down here, charcoal looking, clinker brick. What's this here?
And it looked like an archway. I was just looking at that.
The top here, and then you've got two circular parts above it, man.
Yeah.
I can't dwell. We'll be here all night. We will be here all night discussing red bricks. I mean, look at the devastation to this.
Wow.
See the outside design, and then under the out.
Built this in the 1500s or something ridiculous.
It's not happening, is it? It's just not happening.
Nope.
See, the dome is a brick one, and it's been totally damaged. I mean, how'd you get up here? Through here. Must have steps in there to get up here. Look out here. I don't know. No, all I know is this is severely damaged.
Yeah.
How many bricks?
Man.
I'm not dwelling. I'm just giving you snapshots until we get where we need to go.
Ballooning up.
Balloon rocks everywhere. And the reason I said is for one reason. You can see all this shit here is damaged, but this is what I'm looking at here. This pillar is sunken into the side of the fucking building. Yeah. You're telling me they built it like this? No. Where's the rest of the wall then? Look, you can see wall from this left-hand pillar. It's got a wall that goes all the way back into this part of the building. This right-hand pillar is sunken on the right-hand side. You see the same sort of angle of the melt. And this is rock curtained over and chewed out. It's not meant to be as low as this. It's meant to be the same height as this.
Yeah.
You can see that where it's supposed to be here. This line here. Oh man, it's all mangled red bricks. Look, the apertures are all closed up. Look, these windows are all closed up. Heat expansion. They call them slits, but to fire arrows. Look, ghost up here.
Yeah, flying arrows. Yeah.
Yeah.
The excuses they use is just unbelievable. Look here, just here, you can see rock curtain, and look what's underneath, blocks.
What is that next to it on the other side of that pillar? Is that a little archway going into the? What is that?
Here?
Yeah,
Like an app of some sort.
Yeah.
why would it be going into the mountain?
Could be a ghost. Let me just see if I can get it. Yeah, it is. Look here. See the shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Well done, James.
Yes.
You see it? Look, what is this here? Popping out here.
We see those a lot up on balconies. I don't know what the hell that's doing there.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe this was a balcony and it's all melted and flooded over.
I think so. I think we're just
Oh man. Chief designer. Oh man, look, come on.
Yeah, look.
You know what? People can't play with us, because we're too tough. We don't play well with others unless they're meltologists, of course. Then
what is that
right.
underneath where those people are? Like little opening where those people are underneath, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little concealed aperture. You can just see the top.
Yeah.
Where it's all huge brick lines. You see the
Melted,
deformation. See it coming up from the bottom. You can see it's traveling along in this line, devouring the bricks, turning it into balloon rock.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then it stopped. And then it stopped. Then it stopped. The fail-safe switch was thrown. Boom.
Yeah.
Carbon 14 everywhere here. Look at these. They're totally chewed up. Totally chewed. This is what they call a little bit more, and they'll call this elephant skin rock.
Right.
Almost, yeah. Look
Just
at the
bit
water
more.
line. Look how it just like melted outward. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we know that water wasn't there because you got
Of
all
course
that
not.
damage below. It's not just at the water level. When you go underneath the water, you don't see brick. You see melt.
Yeah, you see
You
melt.
see
It's all
turning and
melt.
turning and melting.
It's all melt. You see, the rest of this building is all chewed up and melted because the heat
Yeah.
came from the bottom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's your
Right.
pocket of survival that made it as it comes up.
That's right.
But look how high it comes up on that left side. It comes all the way up on top of the wall almost.
Yeah.
Right.
And here is a madness. And this is all brick ash here. Fine pieces of red brick here that you call now sand. As geologists would call it sand.
Look at this place. Crystallizing.
Of course, they're going to call it coral because they get
Yeah.
mistaken. Look at all this huge A-frames behind.
Severe.
This is in the middle of water.
Yeah.
This, you think this backs onto this A-frame? No, this is on its own.
Yeah.
In the middle of a lake. Look.
Come on now.
Yeah, please tell me how it was done. Tell me how Moses came and parted the water so they could put the foundations in.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible myself.
If you can't understand and see that, then
Oh, there'll be understanding in a minute, mate. Don't worry. Look, I went back to get some more pictures of this place. I'm gonna give you the name in a minute when we get to the real good places. Uh-oh. Look what happened here. Look what happened to the red bricks. Look what happened to the red bricks. Explain it. If it's not heat damage, if it's not the X factor, you tell me how mud flood did this.
Right.
Weather erosion did that. How did it do that?
Exactly. Here we go. This is St. Stephen's Island in Montenegro.
And once again, look at those compressed brick lines, the same ones I just showed you.
Yeah.
Look at that on the right side. You see all those brick lines compressed. The
Boom.
same pattern. We see that
Everywhere. Exactly. It's every bloody way. Why would you build that there?
because the ground is nice and firm there.
Yeah, exactly. And we had Moses. Moses came on at halftime, parted the water so we could finish the foundation.
We know that to build something like that, you got to go down to the bedrock. You got to get down to the hard stuff. So why would you do it there instead of just 20 feet over to the right? Like, you know what? Let's get off this here and go.
Why don't go here? Go here where it's easier to build it. it goes without saying.
We're going to go down 30 feet and hit something hard, and then we're going to start building from that point up.
You know, I never really take stock of the narrative that they give on these places because it's always rubbish.
It is complete rubbish. It is.
Yeah, it's completely rubbish. I just think to myself, you explain this shit to me. When geologists going to explain this shit to me, then we're going to talk, because you're going to see some stuff in a minute. Wait. This is a building. This is the remnants. Look, the bricks here. This is all brick lines and block lines and balloon rocks here. Look, there's an aperture right here. Look.
Yeah.
Right here. Right in the center.
That's why they did that for the locals, so they can get out there and take a look.
Oh,
make
of course.
It easy.
Yeah. Maybe it's a local fishing spot that Granddad built.
That was commissioned by old Henry, whatever. He did a small thing.
Yeah, we need a new spot to go fishing. Please, can you make one for us out of that mountain over there?
Took them 3 years to dig that hole.
Oh, right.
Really? That's it. In 1845.
Yeah, 1845. Oh, this and I just, for some reason, everything I seem to be finding is 1850s, 1870s.
Yeah. That's what there's no evidence, so this makes shit up.
There you go. So you know, this again, more. This is a huge building. This is the top of the building here where my arrow is going.
Oh, that's a church up there, huh?
Right? Oh God, don't. Oh, please don't. please don't.
That's all church right there.
Boom! Right there. There's the church. Right there's your church. This is the bottom of the building.
Jeez,
that's survived.
Yeah.
Look, you can see all towers and the domes everywhere. Yeah. Why is it all here in a kind of obscure location? Of course,
very obscured.
You know, why would you want to church it up here? And how do you get to it?
And then if you think it's obscured now, imagine that when they're telling you it was built.
Yeah.
And it's how obscured was it back then?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if you go with their narrative.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, you got to fix yourself.
The community's starting to grow. Well, hell, how big was it 400 years ago?
And why haven't they got a shop? What do these people eat? Grass? Oh man. See, this is heat expanded here, this part. Yeah. You can clearly see it. I mean, it is what it is. If you understand what we're meltology in the first instance, you'll know that everywhere is melted. Everywhere. I mean, this is look, towers to the domes. I mean, I've got the tag there. I didn't even see that when I first.
But look at all those right where you're at. Look at all those arches right there. Look at that.
I was just gonna. We're gonna see them a little bit, a little bit more detail. Not detail, but a little closer in a minute. I just wanted to show this huge buildings.
Impossible buildings, impossible locations.
Yeah.
Logistically, you could never do it, and it was never done.
Next to somewhere, one of them landslide come down, it's taking something out. One of them rocks come loose.
Yeah. I mean, I know James is Dino's looking under the water, but I've got something for you a little bit later, Dino. It's a pity you haven't got your magnifying glass, but you should be able to make out what I'm going to show you later anyway.
Look like brick in the front.
Yeah, I'm not dwelling because we need to get to somewhere. Look, Dino's fighting to stay on. Keep persevering, Dino. You'll do it. I mean, look, this is heat damage here. And look at the angle of this. It's melted and leaned over. Very hot here. Very, very hot. I can't believe this melt here, and they're trying to attribute it to some kind of architect that did this. No way.
Yeah, right.
Oh wow, man. Again, there's look here. Let me zoom it up here. Look, what is that doing here? Again, horseshoe magnets in the middle of nowhere.
And look how, if you look on the left, you see how long it is. It goes all the way down. That first one, you see it goes is real long.
Yes.
Yeah, look how long and far it goes down.
Yeah, it goes right down. Right. Look, these are walls here. Look.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a walls here. And here, look, it goes all, as you say, it goes all the way down. Look.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Look, all the way down.
Crazy.
Wow. Look. Coast apertures.
You go up there and build a wall right there. Okay, boss.
You be saying you got more cornbread, boss. We've been working a long time, boss.
Boss man said he wanted a wall right there for what? We don't ask why. Just do it.
Just do it. Just do it. Follow the plans. We're a cornbread. Oh man! Oh, how did they put this in here? And what were these steps for?
Yeah.
Oh my days! Look at the brick ash here. You can just see chunks of brick in it. Oh my days! And here, what's this wall doing here? That goes at the. See the top of the wall? Yeah. That's the top of the wall.
Now, and what is this net thing? Is that like the walkway?
Where? Here?
What is that?
Yeah, that's that. Well, they can't afford a bridge.
Yeah. So once again, it goes to show when you commission something, someone has to pay for it. To put a real bridge up there, it costs a lot of money. And in that community, they said, "Oh, we ain't got that kind of bread."
Right.
Yeah.
Use the rope.
Use the rope.
Use the goddamn rope and get it done.
You know what? Some of them can't even afford rope. In certain places, they use the branches of trees that have grown
and
together.
That's more realistic when someone in the town, someone around the corner, Mr. Henry's doing it. When you're using all them bricks, you're talking about skilled labor and expense.
And expense, exactly. It's got to cost. It's got to cost.
You see that stuff in those high areas that has a lot of tourists. Well, they're making money there, so the government or whoever could come in and do that. But when you got just a regular town, you're gonna try and get the ones. Well, who's gonna do this? We don't have no money in the town. Well, shit, get a rope.
That's right. You can't write IOUs out to do any kind of building work.
Yeah,
IOUs do not count. You have to have cash. Gold.
That's how you can tell when we built it and when they built it.
That's right.
Get the rope.
We get the rope.
We get the
rope.
Yes.
Right. Here we go. This is a town called Budva in Montenegro. And apart from, obviously you can look at the roofs here. Look, this is all.
Yeah, I was looking at those roofs.
Yeah, and the wall here behind. But look at the damage here and here. It's just taken out this wall. Nearly completely taken out this wall.
Yeah.
And why have we got steps here? Heat damage steps as well. I'm not going to zoom it too much. And heat damage steps here. And we've got a little beach. Look, a little bit of brick ash here. And I bet they charge the earth for you to go and sit on there. But it's just another clear example.
Yeah, look at that. You go cut right down at the bottom.
Is James Dino? You still in?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, good. Because I'm sure I heard that chair moving again. I mean, come on, people. This is clear damage, heat from the bottom. Look what happened to the bricks. Look what they turned into. That's an easier way to put it. Look what the bricks turned into.
Shite.
Right? And then note, this side of the wall to this side of this building is totally different.
Right.
Yeah, big difference.
And then if you look at this part of this building, look at the difference to this part of the building. It's all blocky.
Yeah.
Crazy X factor. Again, just a slightly more elongated look. Just see the bricks and blocks and the balloon rocks. Bricks, blocks, and balloon rocks. I'm doing it again. Stop rhyming. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because they're not paying me for my rhymes. Sorry. I'm being a silly grampy. Stop it. Again, look, you see the huge block lines here. See the bricks. See the top of the wall. Look, cooked out. This wall is cooked out. This is all cooked. Blocky. See the why would you build with one small little aperture there and a big one up here? What does that one serve? I'll tell you why that's there. The brick has expanded to the right, to the left, and left the gap there. Or the other one's expanded to the right and left the gap there. That's what's happened. Heat expansion. Because it was so hot there. Again, Budva. Look at the Budva. I mean, I can only speak English, and I speak that badly. I can't pronounce. So I'll try to pronounce it the best I can. I mean, look at these brick lines here. Pancake brick lines. There's damage to this building at the bottom here.
Yeah.
And then where's the rest of this piece of building? There's apertures there. One there, one there. Boom, boom. And then look at the building that was mangled behind. There's a pocket of survival there. Pockets of survival here. And if you examine it close, you'll see more. But we're not going to do that here. I just want to show you some more of this damage. Towers of the domes. Look at the scorching here. Look what happened to these walls. Are gone.
Tower to the dome.
They're gone, yeah. Towers of the dome. Look, huge buildings. This is surrounded. It's no wonder we've got this inland lake, because these buildings are surrounding this, and all the water systems are pouring in here.
Yes.
Saw that shot. I mean, look, come on. Towers to the domes. Church as well, stuck in the fucking middle.
Right.
With its bloody crosses everywhere. And then the huge melted building behind, look. Huge A-frames. This is all melted red brick. Go on a bit.
And look at that doorway down at the bottom. Why do we have a doorway at the bottom of the water?
Here.
To the right of that. Yeah. What's that doing there?
Exactly. I mean, they're going to say it's sewer. It's a sewer. Yeah.
Straight onto the water, huh? Flush.
Yeah. Exactly.
Your feminine products are floating down
downstream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see that
motor as I came by?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can you please fish that tampoo now, please? It's bad for the fish.
Oh man.
Again, this is all huge damage, and I'll just skip this for a minute. Oh man, look here.
Look at that. Look at those lines. Look at those lines.
You've been saying it.
And then you got the smooth in between. Then you got the lines again.
Yeah.
And we see it everywhere.
It's mad. And then even behind, look, I mean,
brick lines. You see the brick lines because it's all brick.
That's right. I keep saying this. If you take the vegetation off, you'd be screaming, my friends. You'd be screaming. People would be having heart attacks and dropping on the floor if they took the vegetation away from these areas, because you then see exactly what it is.
Dean would say, let your eyes work and remove the vegetation.
That's it.
And visualize, just like when you're looking at that girl and you take them clothes off. Visualizing it. You in line like, damn.
I am visualizing that girl. Thing. I'm visualizing her bending right over. I've got a good imagination.
Yeah.
A little bit closer to showing.
All they have to do when they get that vegetation up.
That's it. You see that this is all heat damaged. It's all scorched. The bricks are all expanded. And we see it everywhere we go.
There's also a lot of before and after pictures out there. So anyone getting into meltology, if you don't understand the vegetation, grab up some of those pictures before and after, where the vegetation's been removed and you see the whole pyramid or whatnot. Gives you a good visual of what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Again, we see the vast melted building in the background. Foreground is St. Stephen's Island here. And then I just like this. They're going to call this Art Deco. That's what they call it. But it's green and it's got that dark. It means it's been in the heat. And then what is sat on is brick lines.
Look how huge that wall is over there.
Yeah.
That one is huge.
And it's got huge. It's got block lines in it as well. It's an amazing little place. This. Look, block lines, brick lines here, extreme right, and this is brick lines as well. And look what happened to this building. Look, it's got a great big hole in it.
Big old busted through it, and you can see the brick around it still.
Yeah,
scorched brick.
I mean, look here. This part of this tower here is gone.
Yeah,
right here. It's got the coral look to it. The bricks are all popping out. But then you've got this damage, and then you correlate it to this. This still looks pristine.
Yeah,
madness, absolute mad. What is this here?
I don't know.
I just spotted all these things sticking up here.
It's some type of fence, but it looks like a wire fence or some type of metal fence, and they stuck some up on something, decals on or something. What is hard? Oh, maybe some bleachers.
Yeah, it looks like bleachers
now.
Yeah. Seating, definitely seating.
Yeah.
So look, there's some sort of gantry over the top of it with
Oh
lights.
yeah.
So maybe this has been put in there for temporary. Maybe they're doing a gig in there or something.
Yeah,
having a
they
party or something.
They got a stage and they doing they paying. You go there for dinner and a show.
Yeah, for sure. Especially when they can charge you for it, mate. I'm telling you.
Yeah. $280.
Oh man,
Comes with the live show.
You have to have the weekend package, which means the show, the hotel room, and the restaurant. And
yeah,
you have to. Otherwise, you can't get in the show. I mean, here's these.
Wow, those bricks on that mountain.
Oh my God! Please. I
Why
can't take it anymore.
Up?
I can't take it anymore. Dean's in and out again. How you doing, mate?
Oh, he's out right now, but he's coming. He's he's working on it.
We see that same pattern of pancake brick lines here. Look, again,
everywhere.
Everywhere. This is a building. It's melting downwards. And it's melting across, and this is tilting backwards. These are just stuck in there, stuck in the melt. Can't go nowhere. And then it densified. A little bit closer.
Layers and layers of brick compressed, melting down.
Look at this edge here.
At a 45-degree angle.
That's it. Aperture here.
And look at that. What is that? Melt on top of the fence right there, on top of the wall, melting over? What is that? Yeah, right there. What is that?
Yeah, I believe so. He decided he wants to be wanted to do the high jump. Oh no, I'll tell you what, I showed a picture of two of these earlier. It's one of these sort of corner units, small towers, or where a sentry might sit in on his own to be watching. And it's cooked, obviously. But this is an aperture. Aperture. Boom. This is all brick lines, and you can see the carbon 14 in it. It's great.
Yeah.
And again, as I said, it's an island. Where's the rest of it? In the brick lines. See, I did this place before, but I didn't collect as many pictures. Today I did.
Nice.
I mean, come on.
Look at that patch down there. What is that doing down there in between? What the hell is that there?
Oh man, look right here.
Yeah, what the hell?
Here, look.
How did they explain that? What is that purpose for?
Exactly. I mean, they might not be able to see it. Let me just zoom it a little bit more.
I mean, how did they explain that? What is geologist? What was that there? Well, they just put that for what? They didn't do the left of it, the right of it. They just did that little patch right there. For what?
Just that little patch here. Just that little bit.
You know, climb on this side, hang over, say, "Hey, boss, I'm gonna put this down here. Be careful over there."
That's it. See, you must understand the nature of what you're looking at here, because
aperture filled out.
We can see the brickwork here on this right hand side, but the nature of it is this building is leaning backwards.
Yeah,
these are leaning backwards on themselves,
yeah,
but slipping down into the melt also.
Leaning towards that 11 o'clock.
Yeah, and the pancake brick lines underneath these huge block lines. It's amazing. It's amazing to me how people don't see it. You know, another look at this. I didn't show this one before. I had to show it today.
Why is that front door down there? That's not a window. What's that front door doing right there? Right at the water level where it can come in. I mean, come on.
Yeah, this is where your submarine comes in.
Insane.
You put your submarine there, you can get straight out your submarine and jump in your front door. It's fantastic.
I mean, I can understand what you're saying. Okay, what's the staircase doing there? But what's the door there? You don't need a staircase. Yeah. You got a door right into the water.
Yeah, but
sometimes you go into the basement and it's flooded. Like, oh shit.
Yeah. The bottom of the staircase goes into a brick line as well. Can you see it right just to the right there? Oh man, it's just too much. And there's little apertures at the bottom here. It's a fantastic area. How you doing, Dino?
Built-in pool in the basement.
Yeah, built-in swimming pool. I mean, come on. And we're talking old world order and that kind of finesse.
Look at all those damn look at that.
They're going right through. Look.
Yeah, right through it. I mean, you built around those. I mean, that corner right there, you built around it. You got them on both sides of the corner. And it looked like it might be an aperture right there in the middle of that, huh? Above your hand. Is that?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's something on my screen. Never mind.
Yeah. But you know what? It's the same thing.
That.
You've got block lines going through the actual building, mate.
Almost trying to go Cuba.
Look here, look. You trace the line, it goes right the way through. Trace the line.
How do you build around that? Well, this is gonna be an easy one. We're gonna use a lot less material because we're just gonna use what we have. We're just gonna cut around this. Come on.
Listen, and don't forget where it is. It's how did if you believe that they built this, how did they hold the water back to build this?
Because if they could build if they could build like this, they could have leveled that place out.
Listen, I've heard some stories. I heard some stories. Now I put a post up the other day of another island place with towers and domes on it. And the narrative behind that one was years gone by, the fishermen used to go out and fish, and every time they came back, they threw a huge block into the center of this lake, and over time it filled up and made enough blocks so they could put a platform on it and put this church on it. I just couldn't stop laughing.
They were fishing every day for about 600 years.
Yeah. To actually get this enough blocks there in the middle of this lake so that they could put the foundation in.
First of all, you're not going to carry anything heavier than 60 pounds. 50, 60 pounds. I mean, you're trying to carry this to get to some goddamn lake coming from where? It's not like the block is sitting on the goddamn sitting on the shore and you're just taking it on the boat. You got to get the block and bring it to the water.
Exactly. And then where are these blocks coming from?
Yeah,
you know,
they're bringing them for miles. Because bring a block and you get a fish for free.
Yeah, we've got another Egyptian scenario where they 250 miles away to get the granite blocks and bring them back. I mean, fuck doing that in the day.
So I know where you're going. This guy got a block. I bet you're going to that fishing hole, huh? Man, you catch a lot of shit. All you gotta do is drop a rock in there, man. You catch all kinds of shit.
Exactly. You'll come home, your nets will be full.
Come on.
Man,
how do you
terrible
come up with this shit?
I know. And allowed to be spreading it to your children as well. It's just disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. And you know what? Parents are disgraceful as well for not checking out what their children are being told or being taught.
Right.
To a degree where you can turn around and say,
telling them, that place there, they brought the bricks and they brought oh, mama, come on.
Well, you know, the retardation doesn't fall far from the original tree because they're only repeaters.
What's up, everyone?
Yeah, only repeating
the machine, keeping it clean is back.
Yes,
he's back.
Pancake brick lines, compressed pancake brick lines,
and a little aperture underneath too, huh?
Yeah, boom. There it is. Boom. Boom. There's a little one there, and there may be one there. But it's all the same everywhere we look.
Yeah.
Again, that's that cooked out brick line plan. Everywhere. Everything is melted red brick buildings. Oh, God, look. Come on. We've got aperture there. What is this shit underneath? It's
unconformity.
It's unconformity.
I see some chevron patterns too.
Yeah, what's this shit here? Look, the aperture here.
Man.
And what is this shit hanging off the side here?
Block of bricks. Yeah, I was looking at that like, okay, that's the clubhouse.
Look at this shit. This is the gift shop.
Yeah.
But look at this. Look how this is swerved around here. This is all balloon rock here.
Oh yeah.
I mean, look, where you see this line here, where's the rest of it? It's all here, look, it's all deformed.
Yeah, that's probably an aperture. That's probably an aperture right there.
Yeah, it's all fucking blown up and expanded. It's madness. And this is definitely an aperture. You've got something inside and behind it. It's you see slight brick lines here on this balloon rock. It's in this aperture. It's a marvelous sight, especially for us meltologists, because we can understand what we're seeing. Again, this is the other end of Dubrovnik. See, this wall is just it's world famous, but it's even more famous because it's melted red brick building. And if you don't know, then
Look how high it's come up to, and you got that one spot in the middle that's almost goes down to the water line, but everything else it's
yeah, because this side's gone.
It's all chewed up with the rock climbing.
Let's here, look, this side, this melt here matches this melt here.
Yeah. And you got that little pocket in the middle where it didn't get to as much.
Didn't cook here, cook here as much, but it's all caused by this here behind. This is the culprit here. What's under this greenery? This
what is that right there where you're circling? Is that right above your cursor to the right?
Yeah,
a little bit right there. Yeah, what is that? A little pocket of survival.
Pocket of survival. Listen, I can make out 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
maybe
little
4
horseshoes.
Yeah. Let me see.
A little pocket of survival in the background. And probably just redid the city in the front and foreground.
Yeah. Well, they just build on top of the foundations. They build on top of the ruins. The roofs. If you look at the roofs of these places, they all seem to be new. The walls are mainly replastered and
populated cities.
Yeah, they do reinvest in it, but you can't pretty up what's going on outside.
No.
There's no way they could ever pretty these up to.
And
they won't.
Too expensive. Too much money.
It's not even that, because it's now becomes a quaint tourist attraction with all this damage.
Right. Yeah.
People don't see it as damage. It's just ancient old buildings.
They look at it as rustic,
rustic, and
wear and tear and all that fake stuff.
Natural formations and shit, but they don't think to themselves, well, how did they get this building to be inside of all this mess?
Mm-hmm. They've gotten rid of all the evidence they can. Certain stuff, like you said, they can't blow that up, because then you can't handle the water. So
that's it. They leave it there. And they leave it there, and they leave people
false narratives.
Exactly. They leave people in ignorance. That's what it is.
Yeah.
They're quite happy to give you these narratives that lead you into ignorance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Yeah. Just want to show this at the side here. Boom. Yeah. Okay, look, this is melted down. This is melted down here.
Look at that other building all scorched up in the corner.
Yeah. Boom. Wow. It's just so pervasive. It's unreal, as it would be, because it's a realm-wide devastation. How do you build that? Answers on a postcard, and if you win, or if your name gets pulled out, you get a Jim will fix it badge.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a Jim will fix it badge. It's a Jim will fuck you badge. He's a bad man. He was a bad man. Do you know what he had put on his tombstone?
Who, Jim?
Jimmy Savile. Do you know what he had on his tombstone? He had inscripted on his tombstone, knowing that now obviously at the time we didn't all know he was pedophile. I mean, it was a very well kept secret, but he had on his tombstone, it was good whilst it lasted.
Wow, that says a lot.
Dirty bastard.
Fucker.
Yeah. And you know what they did? Because it all came out, he died, and then it all came out after he died. They took the tombstone up and removed it, and that was the end of the tombstone.
And take his damn body out and fucking burn it.
Oh, well, he was a hero to some, and obviously all the allegations didn't happen until he was he was in the ground, or I think he was cremated, but it came out after he was gone, and he had his knighthood removed and all of this business. And so he should. I mean, he actually, he escaped justice in one way, because he should have ended up in prison for a long time, like Ralph Harris and all the rest of these celebrity pedophiles. I mean, I watched the documentary. There was one bit when it was Freddie Starr. I don't know if you remember him, James, a big comedian here in the UK. Freddie Starr, Gary Glitter. You must remember Gary Glitter, and the rock star, and Jimmy Savile. And they're all in the location of young girls, all making innuendos about young girls and what they'd like to do to them and all the rest of it. And it's all on TV. And lo and behold, they're all pedophiles, because even though Freddie Starr tried to run away from his antics, it's still known about him. He's a pedo. This is why the BBC This is why the BBC have got in so much trouble, because it institutionalized paedophilia.
Oh yeah, they all do.
Right? They were using programs like Jim Will Fix It, Top of the Pops. There was another one that he did called Clunk Click to procure young girls and abuse them. Yeah, I just want to show you this side here. I mean, come on. This is not how you build buildings.
No.
With all of this as with your foundation, it's not going to last long unless it's cooked, fused. Not
exactly.
Then it will stay there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, another look at this wall that runs around Dubrovnik. I mean, it's in cray. These are pieces of building here. This jetty is sat on top of melted red brick as well.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
But I'm coming for you in a minute, James. Hang on, it'll get there in a minute. Again, it's just wonderful stuff. I mean, look at this wall. Boom. That should tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah. All ballooning out. Look at that.
You know, you see the balloon at the bottom and the sort of regular bricks at the top there, even though they're damaged. But this is because these balloon rocks are close to the heat. And this is cray here, this building. We're getting there, James. We're getting there. See the same pattern? See it?
Look at that.
See the same pattern
everywhere.
Everywhere, every bloody where we go, we see it. Look at more. Slightly more cooked. Look, the bottom of the building here is cooked out to buggery, but it matches down here. Look, the same color.
Yeah, but I see brick at the right hand corner.
Yeah,
the far right hand corner.
Right there.
Right there.
Yeah.
You're going to see some more apertures. But look, this is. I just thought this was amazing. That this, you can clearly see this is building structure here.
Yeah.
And it's exactly the same color as these pancake compressed brick lines. Yet people do not put the two and two together. They think it's something separate. It's amazing.
Right.
Again, more pancake brick lines. This is, as I said, this is Budva in Montenegro and St. Stephen's Island, Montenegro. But I'm looking for these pictures that are, I'm just going to because there's certain things I want to show you. Top of this wall.
Wow.
For the brick lines.
Nice.
That's a fabulous picture.
Expanding out.
Yeah.
Look at that. Up and expanding.
It's going to carry on. It would have took out the rest of this.
Oh, yeah.
It looked like this. Well, not like this. Is even further cooked along than this.
Yeah.
Look here. This is even further along than this.
It was all melted over there. Yeah, that's when it's all expanded out.
Yeah, because this you can still make
like
lines.
It got electrified and this they start expanding and jumping out.
Right.
It's going this way. It's going this way. I like the way it comes up just under the windows.
Yeah, look at that.
Brilliant. But I'm trying to. I hope. Oh, dang.
Oh, fucking A. Look at that, man. Look at that.
I told I had you. I said I had you, didn't I? I told you I had you.
Wow.
More. Look.
Look.
Aperture.
Sorry.
They melted out, then it
these take my breath away when I see these kind of pics.
Dean's got a thing for underwater, and so have I.
It shows you the depth. It just shows you so much more of what these things are.
Oh yeah. Of course. The nature of the beast is revealed when you get a good shot like this. I mean, this one is amazing. Oh, wow. I don't even want to start talking, so I won't stop. And I need you to see something else.
Wow.
No. Where is it? Sorry, guys. I have to.
Oh, we're going backwards. We're going back.
No, I'm looking for something. I'm sure. No, there's something. I must have missed a few because.
Oh, I'm laughing at the chat.
Yeah.
You know me well, Quantum.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for something. Where is that then? I'm sure I took that. Oh well, maybe I didn't. But maybe stole your signal. Really? He stole my signal. Wow.
Who did?
Levy, John Levy.
Yeah.
Dean just blew his wad.
Yeah.
Dino is the Captain Nemo of Meltology. Yeah, Dean's chair's full of carbon 14 stains.
Yeah.
Oh my days!
Wow, man, great.
You're the chatter crazy, absolutely crazy. But I mean, I'm missing a few pictures actually. I'm a bit disappointed. I'm missing some pictures.
Yeah, I missed some of mine too. I went back right now. I was like, oh shit, I forgot to throw them in the folder.
Yeah. But I normally don't make those kind of mistakes. You see, when I take a picture, and it's normally straight into my memory. And I know for sure there's a couple of pictures that I wanted to show you. And it was a same place. It was a horseshoe magnet, a double one, on its side, melted. All the bricks are melted, apart from one corner of red bricks on the side.
It was melted down over on its side.
No, it was laid on its side. The double magnet laid on its side.
Okay.
The top of the magnet, it was all cooked out, apart from one corner had about 5 red bricks in it. So I've got to go back and find them. Yo, Mr. Melted Reality, Marcus Aurelius. How you doing? Mr. Suntan, how you doing?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's about it's almost freezing outside right now. But
wow, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I had a few minutes and I want to cruise by and just say hey to y'all and chill out.
Oh, it's much love, mate. Glad you could jump in.
Yeah.
You know, great to see you any time of the day. Great to see you any time of the day. It's a wonderful thing, mate. Friday night, we chill, as you know. How's your day been?
It's been great. Long day, driving all day, but it started out like 70 degrees and then it now it's like 40. But day's been great. How are y'all doing?
Oh, well,
good.
It's good. Yeah, we've the evidence has been shit hot tonight. James killed us to start with, and
I saw y'all for the last about 10-15 minutes
cool.
while I was setting up a little bit, and yeah, good stuff. Great stuff. Good to see you, James.
Yeah, likewise, Mark. How you been?
Good, man.
Nice.
It really is.
You did a good show the other night, last Thursday. You and Dean and Spartan jumped in.
Yeah, I watched it. Played it back a little bit, and I think my internet was lagging. I think that's why we were having a lot of trouble. Like I was showing pictures and then talking, and then I wouldn't when I played it back, I was skipping pictures when you were talking about like the last one. And so I think I was lagging.
Oh yeah, I remember because I
saw that, Mark.
I was talking to you and you wouldn't answer me.
Yeah,
Right.
that was good. That was good.
Yeah, man, it was good. It was a good stream, very good stream. But the streams have all been good this week, I have to say. And thank everybody who's come in. Acknowledge.
Yes.
Jen.
Brick
It's
love,
great.
brick love.
It's all brick love. And I hope it continues. And there's no reason why it shouldn't, because we're all on our game, as you can see, with the evidence that we've seen so far. On that note, I'm going to shut my mouth wide open again and leave it to Mr. Fervent Heat himself.
Well, cool. I'm just going to drop right into evidence, because in that way, if I want to get in and show this before if I have any issues. So
yeah, of course. Away you go.
Yeah, sharing this.
Much love, all Eagle Eye crew out there too.
Yes.
Yeah, much love.
My crew.
That's what's great about this stream. You just come by when you got some time and drop.
That's
by.
That's the one. Right, before you start,
Quantum.
no, before you start, Dave, I'm just going to do something.
Okay.
James, I just want to, because you've got two boxes up, and you're only supposed to have one up, James. You're being greedy. So
I got two boxes up.
Yeah, either you take one or I'll take one.
Oh, I'll let you do it because if I take one, I might close the whole shop down.
No, you won't. I'll take that one. Hang on a sec.
Where'd James
That's
go?
that. No, he's going to come back. There he is. There he is. And we're just waiting for Fervent to grab the screen.
Okay, I grabbed it. Should I grab it?
Yeah, it's still no. Just wait because it's just a blank box at the moment. So we can talk whilst it comes. See, that's the problem. You can't rush it in, and if you pressing it again, there we go. You're up now. You press it again. Right now you're in.
Boom on. Yeah.
I have to be a director. I don't like it. Well, I don't get paid enough to be a director.
Yeah, not at all.
Just remember, fabulous. Just remember,
I still got two of me under mine. I also got two of Dean.
All right. No, there's supposed to be two of Dean.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm up sharing.
Yeah, it's supposed to be only one of you.
That confuses me too sometimes.
I'm going to have to do it again. Right, hang on, Dino. Let me just get rid of James for a second. And then bring him back. Now I should be able to get rid of this one. No, let me go back again. I'm going to remove you again. Right, remove.
I'm getting dizzy.
Oh no, it's not me. I don't know why there's so many of Dean, but there are loads of them. Too many. No, there's only two of them. There's only two of them. Sorry, James. I'll have to get rid of that one soon in a while.
That's why I'm glad I didn't mess with it.
No, it's not you. It's not you. It's sometimes StreamYard itself because it's got some weird parameters. I mean, redoing the settings and all of that. That was this morning. I had to reset my whole computer. I had to reset my StreamYard. I had to reset YouTube. I had to go in on Facebook. I had to do YouTube because I was doing the review, and all I was doing was rendering the video. My computer just went blank.
Wow.
And then when it came back on, all my passwords are gone. I had to redo everything. So I wasn't in a very good position this morning, I'll tell you. That's why I'm probably very annoyed. Very, very annoyed. Oh, man. They are. They fuck with you, I think, just to put the spanner in the works, just to put the spanner in the works. Right, Dean, I've just added you. Away you go.
Okay. Bring this up. And I'm just going to give you all how am I doing so I know you're still with me.
You're good.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Okay. Right on. Here we go. First one.
Wait. You have to wait because you might be seeing it. We're not. Here we go. First one.
We good? Okay.
You're in. Good. You are good.
And this foreground is matching the background as you can see through this arch, but the building behind it is the same kind of balloon rocking going on over this way. But obviously just horseshoe magnet, arch, cooked out here on the bottom, this big boulder sticking up here. You can see the way the heat differentials are.
Crystallized.
Balloon rocking. Yeah. Texture around this arch.
Nice. Very viscous too, huh?
Yeah. See how these cooked outlines go here. These blocks. Brick ash on the bottom. You can see it. The angulation of the ground all the way up to this building up here. Older pick. Where is that? Hamelin. Somewhere in Germany. But you can tell up here.
Yeah, it says Rattenberger Haas to the right.
That was a great job, man. Pronunciation.
Lost him.
Damn.
Is he gone already?
Yeah, he'll be right back. He slipped out through the crack there.
Yeah,
He did.
he's totally gone. Looks like.
Quantum says Levy hacked Spartan's PC. Yeah, I'll tell you, my laptop went absolutely crazy. I was so mad because I was trying to render that video, and I hope you saw the review, Marcus.
Yes, I did.
For the 6.
Thank you.
I thought it was a pretty good video. I kind of like that imagery there in that video. It's very compelling. And I quite like the concept of doing the review as well. So your pictures were great.
Great idea to do that.
Yeah, of course. Anybody who's on, just send your pictures, and then I'll do the review in the morning. Ratcatcher House Translate. Noddy says he gone again. I don't envy you when your laptop's playing about, because it's a pain in the butt.
So frustrating.
It is. It really is. So whilst we're waiting for Mr. Dean, I'm going to show something.
9544, what is up? Quantum Meltology, what's up? Steve Veneran, and of course, Knowledge, what is up? Alchemos 83, Eagle Eye Crew, what is happening? What's everyone doing out there? Make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe. If you have not already, make sure you join the group. Make sure you answer the question. It's an easy question, but you must answer the question. Also, make sure you join Mountains of Red Brick Buildings, ran by Shipu. Another great group with a great person running it, doing great research on a daily basis. Who else we got out here? Make sure you guys join Jen's channel if you haven't. We got Mark in the house, our Melted Reality. Make sure you guys join him if you haven't.
There he is.
Knowledge. Make sure you join Knowledge. Get that morning fix. Early morning fix, late night fix. Oh, yeah, you're going to get your Meltology fix. What's up, Farvin Heat?
Hey, back again, trying to get in there and show some evidence. Obviously,
right.
some issues. So, like Spartan said, you can come in here, chat with us. You don't have to show evidence. Just come and hang out. With me tonight, the same thing kind of thing. I just tried to click into some evidence, and I'm obviously having something going on here. I'm going to have to do what I do. But if I power wash it, there goes all my fucking evidence. So, as far as showing some more, I could get kicked off, but I can do that if you want me to, Spartan, or I can hang out and watch some evidence from Mark if you have some.
I'll tell you what we'll do. I don't want to put Marcus on the spot anyway.
Sorry, Mark.
No,
it's not that. It's not that. It's I want him to save keep his powder dry for Wednesday.
Okay. You want me to go ahead and try again?
Yeah, you can try again, mate.
Mark it up.
Here we go.
Mark it up.
Here we go.
It's Friday.
Spark that, light that.
You get fired on your day off. It's Friday and got shit to do.
Some more evidence.
Just try not to drop it.
You're getting some pelters, Dean. AOL tech support. My name is John Levy. How may I help you today? Quantum, you're a bad man. Yes, my name is Dino the Machino, and I have Windows 95. Oh, mate. I wouldn't wish this on anybody, mate. And when my laptop was playing up today, I was contemplating suicide, I tell you.
Hey, my internet's been out for 2 days, so you're doing better than me.
Oh, well, listen, I told you, you don't understand that we are being targeted, and for good reason. If we're not doing our job, we wouldn't be targeted.
Yeah.
So we're doing our job. Unfortunately, we are, we're not that proficient, so we can sort it out. But
we just keep plugging along. We just keep plugging along.
As I say, you'll probably be fine in a while. Maybe, and you also have to remember the time of day you're in. It's very busy.
Yeah, that's
not
true.
so busy. it's not busy here for me, so that's probably why my internet is working fine, because everyone's in bed here. Whereas you're 4 to 6 hours in behind. It's prime time of the day. Everybody's on.
Yeah.
So you have to factor that in.
Yeah. You can see balloon rock block and lining here in these pieces. See these?
No, we didn't.
Oh, man, he took too long. He should have been to about 10 pictures by now. You got to start fast. Boom, boom.
I told him about that. I told him
the picture speaks for itself. You got this boom, boom.
I told him it's all about the flow. You can't keep dilly-dallying and going into the nth degree about this brick and that brick. Here he is.
Dean's evidence is so good, you only need a split second of read of it, and then you're hooked. You're on Meltology.
Oh, listen, what you have to do is
sound good. Like,
what you have to do is when you watch back the stream, put it on, because you know you can change the speed settings. Do it ×2 backwards, and it'll be perfect. You'll see everything. Where is he? Where is it? Listen, I can't even bring him in. It says remove every time.
Yeah, he's in.
Listen.
Yeah, I'm right here, mate.
Off you go then.
Oh, again? Okay.
We don't give in, mate. You know that.
We never.
We don't die, we multiply.
Exactly. We're Spartans, mate. We don't give in. Keep going.
Yeah. I can do this all night long.
Yeah,
well, you may have to.
You might need another one of those.
Can you see us, Dino?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're good. That's the main thing.
Yeah, you're like coming in really good,
Yeah.
just with yourself, and then the evidence comes that's too good and it just explodes.
It's fabulous.
Oh, I was just breaking down an ice pick and then nobody was there.
Yeah, no one was there, mate. You have to remember that. Keep calling out and listening for us, so you know that we're there.
I have been.
Yeah,
don't get caught up in the picture and describing the picture, and then no one's hearing you, mate. So just remember that.
You weren't gone that long, Dean.
I'm a prime.
As soon as you were gone, you clicked back in.
Right.
Now,
I'll go to the one that I was.
When mine went out, you ended the show and then it called me. I'm still showing evidence. Like, we're off.
Yeah.
I'm still going. What do you mean?
This is the one. This is the one I was breaking down. I'll go right to where I was, and then we'll see where we're at. You still with me?
Yeah, it's coming up. There it goes.
Perfect. Brilliant. Brilliant. I was describing this right here. Center pick. These big blocks with the line still in it. Got aperture underneath this one right here. You can see it. Aperture's in here. Structure.
Compressed brick line.
Yeah. See this one compressed, starting to angle down this way.
Yeah.
This big chunk that's attached to it under here, starting to angle down this way. Rubble. Aperture's right here. And that's the top. Connected to everything down here. Incredible melt.
As it always invariably is.
Yeah. Another melt. Foreground, just churned, scorched, bubbling. Some brick ash in here. You got lichens growing in here, moss, small grass. This all part of the same structure. Of course. Like butter. Center pick. Look at the aperture right here. You still with me?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. Cooked out right here. I won't dally.
You dare not.
Wall, look at it. Left and right side. Heat damage, block going on. Different shapes. Some different colors, some heat differentials going on here. This one, obvious. Brick ash road. Look at the walls all the way down, extending here to these buildings down here. Same, heat damaged. Cover art. I was going into this a little bit the other night. Unknown bands out there, different countries. Cover art. Meltology. all day long.
Yeah.
A place where you can go pay money to climb this. Heat damaged. They added this shit, obviously, for what they're doing. Can see it up in here too, between these two. Somewhere out there. Stairs going all the way down, heat damage. Look, cooked out, melted. Blocking, right side, cooked out. Left side, all the way down. Out there in the ground somewhere, sticking out. Melted red brick, right at footpath level. Look at that. Trees growing out of here. You see that melt behind it, back in there. Cooked out.
Good pick. Good pick.
Thank you, Mark. I bet you can stumble. I bet you've stumbled above this kind of stuff out there doing your boots on the ground, Mark.
Yeah, that's why I love that stuff. That kind of, underground type of any mine stuff and underground. Damn.
I'm a bit frightened about underground because I don't like close spaces. So.
And there he goes, the man, the myth.
He's got fed up. He's got fed up. I've had enough, he says.
Yeah.
I've had enough. It's too much. Hang on a second. I'll be back in a second.
He was flowing.
He was.
I lost my train of thought now.
Oh, yeah, of course. Whilst we're waiting, I'm going to show this little video. And when he comes back, we'll have to wait. Right, this is called The Most Isolated Homes in the World. Let me know when you can. Just make it big. Boom. Right, let's go. Let me make the audio a little bit lower. Sorry, Dean. Now I'm showing this.
Isolated from the world. Rather, a whole town can be isolated, such is the case with Edinburgh of the Seas, Tristan da Cunha. This particular town is over 1,200 miles away from any other settlement, making it known as one of the most isolated places on Earth. The town itself was named after the Duke of Edinburgh back in 1867, when he actually came to visit the place. But in
1867.
There we go again with them 1800s again.
They love the 1800s.
That actually live there. The closest country to this place is actually South Africa, but it's farther than the nearest settlement, as it's nearly 1,500 miles away. While there is plenty of wildlife and diversity on the island, Edinburgh of the Seas is also home to a volcano.
Oh, there you go.
The volcano actually erupted back in 1971, and the people had to be evacuated. But because the volcano didn't do much damage to their homes and lands, they were able to get back there, and they've remained there to this day. Number 11, house on Elliday Island. In Iceland, there is a weirdly contoured island just off the coast called Elliday Island. And on this island is a singular house, just one. And it's placed near perfectly.
Done that place before.
The house itself was actually built by a group of hunters from Iceland who were trying to catch a puffin. Why they felt the need to put the house right there is a bit of a mystery.
Right.
The house looks incredibly tiny compared to the rest of the island, and unlike many houses, it has to deal with its own unnatural weather phenomena.
Really?
Mainly because of the contours of the island it's on. It has to
huge
endure
brought all the materials with them.
Number 10, just
catch a
room
puffin.
enough island, Canada.
Yeah.
In Canada, there's a small island within the confines of the St. Lawrence River. The island is literally called Just Room Enough Island because someone realized that there was just enough room for a singular house and a very small yard. The one-story house is actually enough space to do most things that a homeowner would do, including having a tree and occasionally having room to put out chairs and such. However, because this is a flowing river, it has high and low tides. When the tide is high, the yard is consumed by the water. When the tide is low, the family can come out and relax on the yard and sit in chairs. To get around, the family has a boat that they use to get to the other side of the river if they need to go somewhere.
I hope
Number
so.
9. Villa Las Estrellas,
For good
Antarctica.
swimmers. Yeah.
There are but 2 settlements on the entire continent of Antarctica, and one of them is the very secluded Villa Las Estrellas. This very small town, which at max houses about 100 people, was built on the coast of an island right next to the continent. It's one of the very few areas in which life can be sustained in regards to humans, as animals of all kinds live in the frozen continent of Antarctica. In this settlement, there's a gym, a school, a church, even a post office. And for those who want the internet, they have Wi-Fi there. However, it is rooted in the school computers, so you have to be there to get it. All this being said, though,
they've got
the
Wi-Fi in
isolation comes at a cost, because the winter months of Antarctica are some of the most dangerous conditions on the planet Earth. And due to that, many of the settlements of this town actually leave it to ensure that they don't get hurt by the freezing cold, blistering mounds of snow. And now for number 8. But first, be sure to subscribe if you haven't already, and give this video a thumbs up to let me know if you want more videos like these. Number 8.
Definitely won't do that.
Faroese houses.
2 thumbs up his
Islands
ass.
are located between Norway and Iceland, and some people decided to take a very Viking approach in regards to how they live there. These secluded houses are built into the very ground they walk on. Literally. What's more, the walls of their homes are pure stone. While other houses in the area are built in more traditional ways, these are more in the style
I enjoyed a couple of
400 and 600
videos
AD.
today from
Some look at these
MELTOLOGY,
houses and
man.
actually draw
I
comparisons
just love
to the
listening to
Hobbits
this.
of the Lord of the Rings franchise. But these
way
kinds
they
of homes were
describe
built long before J.R.R. Tolkien.
The narratives
came to
never
be.
fit. The narratives
Number
never
7.
fit.
Casa do Penedú, Guimarães, Faf Mountains, Portugal. Casa de Penedú literally translates to House of Stone, which is a very apt title for this
We've all
house
seen
in the
that.
Faf Mountains in Portugal.
Yeah,
This
showed us the other
particular
night.
house was literally carved out of 4 giant
call it the
boulders.
Flintstone house.
all four
Carved,
of which
yeah.
can still be
Carved
seen
out of
today.
Yeah, notice he said
You can
carved.
visit this house for
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
The house is fully functional, save for the fact that it does not have any electricity in it due to its construction and its placement in the mountains. So if you want to see it at
Yes,
night,
placement.
you'll need to use candles.
It's
Just
construction. You
construction.
carved
This
that, but
house
you
was
couldn't put in no
actually
goddamn
built
electricity.
in 1847 and was
Yeah, okay.
constructed to be a vacation house for people who came to visit to get away from it all,
Wow.
which is likely why they didn't put electricity in the place. Number 6.
Oh, that's right.
Rinconada,
That's-
Peru. The country of Peru is home to the Andes Mountains, and within the Andes is a settlement known as La Rinconada. This town sits 17,000 feet above sea level. This in turn makes it the highest human settlement on Earth right now. What might surprise you, though, is that this town is not small. It's actually kind of large. 50,000 people reside in La
Wow.
Rinconada, which is quite a feat given that the mountain
They
setting
should
and
have tapped
terrain
into those
create
wind
many
turbines to get
problems for
that
people.
electrical
For
over there at the
example,
other
due
spot.
to its placement and height of the mountain, there's no running water near it. Plus, living at
Oh,
high
God.
altitude can affect your body in many ways if you're not adjusted to it. So why live in such a place? Well, because there's gold in the area. The La Bella Dormente Glacier is located
There's
just
a big
above the
building.
town, and under that glacier is gold. And people have come just to try and get some of it. Number 5.
Leftover gold inside of the melted building.
Exactly.
Number 5,
Yeah.
Catski Pillar, Central Georgia. Located in the country of Georgia, a 120-plus foot stone pillar rises above the landscape of the local area. And on top of that stone pillar is a building, specifically a church. This
Shut up,
church
oh,
is
God.
kept up by a
I'll be
man who
damned.
lives alone on the pillar.
Oh,
He
of all the
maintains
things.
the
That
church
one.
as part of his duty, while also enjoying the view of the Georgia landscape. People can climb up the pillar via an iron ladder on the side of the cliff to go to the church,
I'm not
with the
going there.
exception of women who are forbidden from doing so. What might be the most interesting part of this church is that its origin
No
is
women!
rooted in the 7th century, which means that they had to use
Yeah.
ancient methods.
You take
to
the
bring
Holy
all
Spirit
the
away if the women
materials
go
to
up
the
there,
top
mate.
of the pillar.
I always
so
have a
that the
problem. I
church
go
can
in
be
places
built.
where it says no
Number
women. Like,
4,
no, thank you.
Rock House. In Siberia lies a river called the Drina. And during the 1960s, a group of boys decided
Rock
to come to a
house.
small island in the middle of the river and make a house
They
for
had a lot of
themselves.
those in
Due to
Compton.
the size of the island, they actually
look,
had
look
to
what
make
they
a
built.
platform extension upon the rock and then
They're
build a
taking the
house
piss.
on that.
They're
The
taking the
boys
piss.
used this house as their own
Look.
little clubhouse to have fun with during the summers. The house
They
still
just
stands
went
there
out in the
to
middle of
this
this
day.
lake and built that.
Weirdly, despite the height which the clubhouse is above the water, it has occasionally been destroyed due to the flooding of the area. However, every time it's been destroyed, someone rebuilds it. Thus, why it still stands.
Yes.
Number 3.
They don't
Coober
rebuild the
Pedy.
foundation,
The town
though.
of Coober Pedy
No.
in Australia is next to an
It'll
opal
never
mine.
move.
It's one of the most rich mines in the world. The problem, though, was that there was no shade in the
Did this
area.
place
So the
too.
townspeople and miners would roast under the sun when they weren't in the mines. So they decided to go and put their town in the very mines they were digging.
Are you
opal
listening
from.
to the
their
narrative?
credit, they actually
Yeah.
did quite a
Sure.
successful underground mine, to the extent that they had churches,
dug all
stores,
this.
bars, and even hot tubs that you can have installed in your home. Over 200 people live underground in the opal mines, and because of the enclosed nature of it, the temperature is much cooler than it is outside. Sounds like a win to me.
I'm not
Number
having
2,
none of it.
Supai Village, Arizona. There is a Havasupai reservation in Arizona
Look
that
at it.
contains the village of Supai. This place is so remote and secluded that you have to take a helicopter ride just to get to the village.
Wow.
There is a small trail you can take to get to it, but it's an
And these
8-mile
people are
walk.
building back then. You
So
got to take a
more
fucking
roads
helicopter
lead
to get there.
Supai.
Yeah.
In fact,
So what's the
that
point of being
path
there?
is the only way that
Exactly.
the village can get mail. And it's actually delivered by a
Uh-oh.
mule. Many places in the US still have
Knowledge.
mail delivered this way. You might think that this kind of seclusion wouldn't make it a popular destination, but that would be incorrect. Tourists love to come here because it's close to the Grand Canyon, and they can get a glimpse of the Havasu Falls. And
You showed that the other night, I
Cliff
think.
House. Inspired by the way
Yeah, we showed it
barnacles can
tonight.
grow on the outside hull of a boat,
Tonight, yeah.
someone decided to make a house that was built as an extension of a cliff in Australia.
Really?
This is known as the Cliff House. True to its word, it really is built into the side of a cliff on the coastline of the continent. And it's done so in a way that the house, which is 6 stories in size, actually doesn't block the views for someone who wants to see the landscape from the top of the cliff. Each layer of the cliff house has its own special area for you to do certain things in. You actually enter the house via the roof, which has an elevator, but not just for you.
Talking to you like you're a fucking 3-year-old.
That means the parking spot is
As
on the
they
very
always
first
do.
level. Then below
Predictive
that is the living
programming.
area,
This is
kitchen,
what this
bedroom,
is.
and more. Each
Yeah, yeah.
floor, though, is surrounded by
This
windows.
is
That
indoctrination.
allows you to experience the view and
They say the
landscape
same
of the
words over
Australian
and over again,
coastline
too.
and the
Man,
ocean.
Yes.
Thanks for watching,
Clickbait
guys.
words.
Believe
Yeah.
how
Oh,
isolated
cool.
some of these homes are.
I mean, it was just something that I caught. I thought, well, why not? Let's start showing
Oh, yeah.
a few bits. I mean, I've got a lot of other videos that I need to be showing. There's a couple of the brickwork underneath Manchester's streets, the brickwork underneath Liverpool streets. I've got quite a few to show, but they're for later on in the year. I don't really want to reveal too many of those yet. They have to come along in the prescribed sequence at the prescribed time. But it's nice to show a bit of video, and I advise you guys to start looking and pulling up stuff to show, because it's a great way. And Quantum says that fake ass narrator voice is a dead giveaway. It's a bit like John Levy. It's
That's
a dead
it.
giveaway.
Exactly.
We all know. I never put any stock into the narratives or the dates or the architects, because it's all fake arse bullshit.
Right.
There's Knowledge putting up his link for his backup channel in case anything goes wrong, which is always advisable to have a backup channel. I'd advise you to get one as well, Mark. Just make another channel. No, seriously, because they'll strike you. They'll strike you for anything, and once they do that first strike, you know that you're going to be on your way out. They'll be looking to get you.
Yeah. I can't believe I hadn't got one yet.
Yeah. Well, you're a busy man. You're a busy man. You're thinking your videos ain't going nowhere. No one's seeing them, but they are, and that you're definitely on the red flag list, mate. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
now.
I knew that for sure.
Anybody who's talking meltology or showing meltology or doing boots on the ground or drone footage, you are red flagged, mate. Right now, believe it.
I'll tell you about that red flag. Okay, so about 2 weeks ago, well, it's been a little while. You know the component to the grid video I had?
Yes.
With the y'all all remember that, I guess. Okay, so Karen from Sanfu, Sun and Moon Family United, she tried to mirror that video. So she'd mirrored videos before, and I subscribed to the music. I pay, and it directs it to YouTube, so I don't have to put anything on there. It's fine, and it tells you if there's any problems.
Yeah.
So she tried to do that one, and it said there was a discrepancy in the copyright, whatever. And it wouldn't let her.
Wow.
Just that one, which was weird. Because that was a really different video as far as showing meltology.
You didn't get a copyright strike when you put it up, though, did you?
No, it was fine.
There you go. That just shows you.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
just
Now,
shows you.
did they take it? Did they take it down? Did they take yours down?
Oh no, mine's fine. It just wouldn't let her.
It's probably because you own you paid a subscription and she didn't for that music. So that's probably why.
Yeah, but she should still be able to mirror it.
Yeah, she mirrored it.
But probably because I can only think of because you have the
They will use that kind of excuse.
Oh yeah.
They'd use that kind of excuse. They'd use that kind of excuse. Oh, well, she didn't pay, and everyone's got to pay, but
because otherwise they would probably strike you too.
Yeah, right. It's only mirrored.
Yeah.
It won't let me upload it if there's a copyright issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So because you said you paid to bypass that, but she didn't.
Yeah.
She had to pay that money.
She's mirrored other videos of mine that had the same thing.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But she didn't usually play, like she'll play her own stuff or whatever, or and sometimes it won't actually you don't hear the music or whatever. But so she's done it before, and it was this certain video wouldn't let her upload.
Yeah. There's probably something in that video that I didn't want it to be. But it's very strange. I've said this before. YouTube's their parameters can change in a second.
Yeah.
One minute it could be fine, next minute it's not fine, and I suppose it depends on which bot is controlling it, controlling what comes in and what goes out. I mean, it's very strange. I mean, don't forget this is our platform. How dare they be doing this to us? We should be able to say and do and put up whatever we want. That was the whole premise of this place. And now it's not that anymore. Now it's something totally fucking different. It's bullshit. I mean, I'd love to get away from it myself personally, and but they've made it so hard now that you can't do these kind of things no more. You have
just going to start putting up flashcards.
Yeah, oh man, fucking hell. And even now, I'm having to mute my own videos and use the backup music from StreamYard. And my stuff is copyright free because when I make my videos, I use the actual photo editor music, and that's all copyright free. And I'm still running into problems. So it's like they've made it like a minefield, so you're tripping over everywhere. Mm-hmm. And
that's the only reason I subscribe to that music because it's been no problem since then. Because I did get a copyright thing, even though it was supposed to be free. This is videos ago, and they still flashed me with a copyright, and I think it still let me put it on there just because I don't have any. I'm not making money off of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Exactly.
But after it happened, I subscribed, and I have no problem now. Of course, it's like $15 a month or something.
Oh yeah, of course. Right, I just want to
show
show
this fair use or something, don't they? Don't they have it under that?
Oh no,
fair
use.
I don't know.
I just want to show these last few pictures before I hit my bed. Can you see this, guys?
Yeah.
You're good to go. Big old cross.
Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Right there to taunt me. But there's huge balloon rocks here. It's incredible.
Staining.
Plant life everywhere. Festooned with plants and trees and shrubs. All living off the carbon-14 from this beastie here. Why are you there? got a better shot of this. I just want like this piece down here. But why are you there? Look, boom.
Yeah.
How did they build that there? Look where it is. Impossible builds, impossible locations, as we always say. Look, what is this here?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
What is this here? Let me see if I can zoom in. Just use it up a little bit more. Go in there, look. Boom.
Well,
some kind of structure, some kind of wood or something there, but it's part of this building.
Yeah, I bet you can go in right there. Yep.
Yeah, you probably can go in there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look, this is brick here. That's
right.
The edge of the wall, yeah, and then obviously, top of the building up here. But who's to say that this wasn't up here and slid down? Who's to say?
Right.
Exactly.
Who's to say? I mean, why is it there? How did they get up there? Why is the bloody door even open? How does your bloody you've got a cross at the top? How's your congregation getting up there? Do we have
very
to
carefully?
Yeah, no, they fucking got the helicopter again. That's what you need, right?
The church of 15.
Yeah, they're gonna
hold Sister Alberta's hand now. Hold on.
Exactly. Yeah, hold her tight. Pray for Jesus.
It's really hard. You make it up here.
Pray for Jesus without a J.
Man, yeah, huh?
Wow. I mean, look, these places fucking middle of nowhere. I mean, look at this shit here. Middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere, there's bricks everywhere and damage everywhere. It's rather like there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, come here, look. This is all brick, all building, all chewed up. And there's the remnant here. I mean, look at the bottom of this building. How does this building turn into this shit here? You can see the
right. Yeah.
It's obviously X factor damage. You see the crosses on the plaques here? Wow. Cross. There'd be one up there, but this sigil is everywhere when it comes to these big places. I'll show this brick lines. If I showed this, I'm sure I might have brick lines, but here we go. Just to give you the added boom, boom, boom. Look, building. Ooh.
Right.
This is Loughton, Norway. Again, we've seen this plenty of times. Football pitch. I mean, why would you want to put a football pitch there? I certainly wouldn't want to go and get the ball if it went flying off.
No.
Again, more brick lines, more pancakes, more damage. And I still wouldn't want to live there. It's too cold for me.
Very nice.
Far too cold for me. And boom, Jada and her pot with
I love it, man.
Yeah, listen, guys, you can carry on streaming if you want to, but I have got to go to bed. Angry Pain, hello. Very strong brick pulling donkeys, of course.
Yeah.
And also we have the magical, mythical unicorn chisels to help them on their way.
Absolutely.
It's great. Wicked Witch, Good Witch, how you doing? I didn't see you there, mate. All makes sense now. Donkey Architect still on site. It don't make no sense to me. I've got to go.
Donkey.
I'm sitting here holding in my belly because I need to go to the toilet. Guys, I'm out. If you want to carry on further, please do show some more.
Okay.
James is in the house. No doubt Mark will be back because his icon's upstairs. Probably going to go.
I heard the dog barking or something. Maybe
yeah,
he wants to
so he'll be back, but I'm gonna bounce out because I need to go to the toilet. Alchemist, thank you very much. Great stuff. Spartan says thank you 100. Don't worry, mate. I'll always be on that level. It's my way, and it has been since the beginning. And it don't show any signs of stopping. Unfortunately, these goddamn eyes. I keep telling you, I feel like the guy who's got X-ray vision all the time, mate. They can't switch off, and but it's good. It's good, guys. Dean, James, Marcus Aurelius. We'll catch up soon.
Martin, you have a great weekend.
I intend to have a bit of rest, but I intend to do a little bit of research. I'll be ready for Monday because I like Mondays to be a full on stream because it's start of the week, get everybody's eye in again and everyone's minds in focusing on red bricks. Oh, there goes Fervent. But he'll be back. He's gone. Right, James. I hope you can hold it until Dean comes back because I really do need to go to the toilet. Anyway, listen, guys, I'm going to run. Take care of yourself. Eagle Eye Group. Love you bad. Take care of yourself. Remember, we are the survivors of the survivors, and we need to look after each other. Love you all. Brick love to everyone.
Sorry.
Marcus, I'm bouncing out
Man.
because I need to go to the toilet, and I'm kind of holding it in. Take care. I am. Brick love says, Steve, Brick love to you, my friends. I love you dearly. We'll be back Monday night, 10:30. Remember, come in early, otherwise you're going to get ready cards. Take care. Love you all.
Got a turtle head peeking. You better hurry.
It is. I'm crossing the legs. I'm out. Bye.
I know how you feel.
Butt cheeks.
I know how he feels.
Well, what is up, Mark?
What's up, man?
Oh man, well, it looks like Dean might be coming back in. Is he coming in?
Yeah, the jet
Wicked,
for like
wicked good witch.
dog started barking, and I had to see what was going on.
Brick love. There goes Dean, keeping it clean.
Hey guys.
Back again.
All right, who's gonna show the evidence?
Hey, I'm coming back in with my fucking talons out, man. I'm showing this shit right fucking now.
Well, let's do it. Let's
Do
get
it.
to it and do it.
I'm at the jet in about 5 minutes. Sorry, guys.
You got 5 on it.
Yeah. I just kind of sneak out.
Good to see you, Mark.
Oh, great to see y'all.
Yeah, likewise. Great to see you, Mark.
Okay, let's try this again, crew.
Yep.
James, just let me know if I'm still alive.
My bad, James. I think I just took your comment down.
It's all good.
Yeah.
You're still up there. It's coming through, buddy.
Right on, man. Yeah, man. I don't know. Like Spartan was saying, this shit's been fucky. His stuff, my stuff, Mark.
Yeah.
I mean, just everybody's having some issues, but we just plug on, man. We just plug the fuck on, and I'm just going to tap in and out of a few here. And I just want to break down some water shit because I like to.
Yeah, you're up right now. Your picture grid is up, and you're flowing. Okay,
Right
here
on.
we go.
Rolling good.
Yeah, just showing
There
some of
you
this
go.
stuff.
You're in.
Might have seen them before. I don't know if I touched on this one or not, but this is the top of a melted building. I'm going to break it down quick. Left side, right side, top, bottom, melting. The heat coming from the bottom up, and it's melting down, causing this terracing effect here all around. This is dropping down all into the melt. You can see structure down here, bottom right pick. Were you still with me?
Yeah, you're good.
Bottom right pick, we'll zoom in. Look, we got above here. Here's your shoreline. Look down in the melt. Center pick.
Mm-hmm. Like a big old
Right
archway down there.
Yeah. Archways, apertures. Look at this. Heat coming from the bottom up. Melting around these apertures like we see it up above. See it up above. It looks like it's filling out. Look at the apertures on the side of it here. The balloon, the rock curtaining over the top here. You guys still with me?
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good.
Okay, blocking up here. Follow it up. You can see blocking in here. Look at that. Center pick. You try something here. Got a boat right up here. I'm just going to do this real quick, see what it does. Tap the contrast just a tad. See if I can bring out the detail more. Center pick. Little pocket of survival in here. And that's just that area. Look at the brickwork along this. Look at all that. These are boats here. Looks like we're seeing darker down here. It drops down low. It looks like apertures in there. Looks like you got columns right here, center pick.
Yep. Bunch of them.
See how it wraps around here?
Yep.
Wall right
Looks
here.
like a bunch of magnet horseshoe magnets.
Yeah. All through here. Look at how cooked out spot, center pick. Boats. Underwater. I'll jump through quick. And we got it all over in here. Over here real quick. Looking down. You're looking down. This is sinking down into the melt. Center pick. Apertures. Bam, 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 bam. See it? They're facing upward this way. This is sinking down. Look at the edge here. There was, it looks like some kind of a center pick. See this right here? This one may be some kind of a column piece. I'm not sure, but see how it's cooked out here? Apertures. This line coming down here was the line of this building. See it? You can follow this line here. See how it goes up this way? It's sinking down into the melt face up.
Yeah.
Going down. See how it gets darker over here? This is going down into the melt. Center pick. Apertures. Center pick. Go here. Next one here. I'm going to tap in and out like this because it's easier for me to pick what I want to get to. You still with me?
Yeah. You're good.
Cool. Melt. Temperature dictates the state of matter.
Yeah.
Brick. Heat damage expansion. Cover art for recent bands out there. Center pick. Center pick. See it?
Melted.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at the dark areas too, in the shadows. Is this actual evidence? Just clip art in there to make this montage. Come on down. Come on down. Go to this one. Might have tapped into these. I'm not sure the other night. Kind of sporadic right now. I've been bouncing in and out. Still with me?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Churning. Look at it up top. Viscous. Just churning. This is the churn. Look at this. Down below. Let's see if I can pop out a little more detail here in these bottom blocks. A little bit better.
How big those bricks blocked up and still red.
Yeah. Very viscous. Brick ash down here. Cover art. There's people out there that know about this. Probably watching.
Yeah.
If you're watching, love your work. Yeah. Out there in the sticks.
Middle of nowhere.
Yep.
It's the Hobbit hole.
Yeah. Cover art. Center pick. Apertures. We see these kind of details all over this melt. We've seen this stuff. It's hidden in the cover art. Center pick. Seen it?
Yep.
Renditions with, I think, some actual evidence, photos. Probably shown from many a pics Spartan has shown Probably all of them. And then what the crews brought forth.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Brick love, everyone.
Sorry for the tag, man. I just had to grab the pick.
Yeah, I gotta get my red card out. Hold on.
Look at the heat differential.
Yeah.
Look in the red. Still got that red brick, that C14 in there. It's melting. It's falling apart. The state of matter is changing. Foreground just attached to it, just transforming from here to here. Look at the texture difference, the color differential. Then down here in the scorch, look.
Yeah, look at that.
This was a detailed concrete mold, I would think. Look how it's curling back or curling. See how we saw that in a lot of these tech features on top of these buildings?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe see some detail in it. See, doesn't this look like a little feature columns here? Like it was part of some kind of an art deco of this structure, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing that kind of detail. Yeah, China, I think, like Spartan said. This road bridge, like James says, it's all about fucking money. You know, they're not going to build some huge mega structure over this just to do that. But this pic here, we're seeing ghost apps everywhere. Ghost apps everywhere.
Probably cost you $10 to walk across that bridge.
Yeah. How cooked out that is.
Yeah, major cooked.
Look at the crystallization up top. Look at the texturing of this stuff. Is that a stairs? What is that, Mark?
What's that? Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Something right here.
Yeah. Looks like steps towards the middle and then apertures everywhere.
Just see them stacked here.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little dark, but
looks like almost crystallizing too, or they might be a little crystallized, but
yeah. Look at this.
Oh yeah. Bricks in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. You with me?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. Kind of
Can you
jumped
hear it?
on me.
Okay.
Kind of jumped on me. Just kind of zooming in here. Look at that. Inside center pick. You see the inside of it? And then
Yeah,
you
look at
this.
those bricks to the left. I mean, just dripping, melting, coming over. Yeah, incredible.
Yeah. Detail in this. Scorched, heat damaged.
Wicked Good Witch says beautiful brick and Dean.
Love you too, Brick Love. I love these.
Alchemo says, let's see where he go. There we go. Sorry about that. Well, I'll keep going. What's happening here? There we go. Dean, doing hard time is precious. Great stuff, brother.
Oh, right on, man. Love you guys too. Thank you.
Flip Akamos.
Look at this right here, this feature. See how we got this ballooning out here? We got this line here, this one down here, then it goes down like a column here. Apertures in here. It looks like it's filling out here, expanding out here at the bottom. Look how this goes flush. Look at the bottom of the melt here. Got these apertures and it's all kind of melty, churny flush. You come up here, you got these arch features right here. Then it follows up this straight line. See that?
Yeah.
We got this indentation here, the shadowing going on here from this side here. This is expanding out of this here. or alongside it and out. Then we have these, we see these all the time. These are just really cooked out here. The aqueduct looking features here, here, here. It's just cooked out more up top. You can see that what I'm talking about here. And down below, big blocking going on here. It looks like it's melting down and kind of falling forward this way. It's rock, about ready rock curtain over this here. Is rock curtaining over this here.
Mm-hmm. Dating the machine is melting my screen, knowledge says.
Center pick. I like to take these kind right here and play with the contrast, because see how light it is, and you get these first off when you're looking for the evidence. Great pick, and you're like, oh, it's kind of like a whitish kind of sheen to it almost. Then you just tap on the contrast and just bump it forward a little bit, and look at the difference in your detail. Mm-hmm. Now sometimes it goes fucking wonky, and you got to watch how much you lose in bumping the contrast. But I'm just trying to bump this out, this material in the cooked out part more. See how the sheen kind of went away a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can bring the detail out just a little, and you got to play with each pick different. And then you find a spot that's, bringing out what you want. Then you just click on it, and, then we come back in. You see the 314 more down in these bricks down here. Viscosity more. We saw this. Click out here.
That's a nice one.
And I'm sure somebody's tapped on this before because they're good.
Yeah.
James or Mark might have showed this one.
Doesn't matter. Need to show it over and over again, whatever it is.
I never showed it, but I like the one next to it too. That one that had the brick popping out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it or shown it.
Nice piece of evidence, though.
Mm-hmm.
Can you show that one next to it, to the right of it?
Right here?
The one that you just showed? Yeah, that one there. Got them popcorn bricks.
Yeah, it looks like they're popping out.
Big blocking underneath that windowsill or whatever that was, that aperture. See what it looks like on the big screen or a bigger screen. I don't know if I've seen it.
Having to go through a few more steps now to get that picture, huh?
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? Come on now. Why did it do this to me like this?
Well, it said open file. Maybe did you double click on it?
I probably did. Let me do this, see what this brings. Open it now, see what it does.
Shit, that look like a different picture.
Okay.
So damn small. It was so damn small that I couldn't tell what it was.
All right. I'm going to do this.
Yeah, it's telling you to drag it or open the file.
I'm going to do this. Should be back to that. Then I'm going to do it again here, see what we got. That one.
Boom.
Yeah. Let me
blow that up. Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
Nice. Wow.
Speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got this. You got the so many different things going on in that picture, from blocking and rocking to churning and turning. You got your compressed brick lines. You have your spots where the brick is gone, and you just have the mortar lines left around.
Yeah.
Look at that side. Nice.
Yeah, that one popping out here.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing. Good eye.
And look at that in the front of it. Also, you had bits and pieces in the front stuck in the brick ash. Nice piece there.
Thank you.
I like all these pictures that you got up on. Just click on any of them.
Yeah, all look good.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you.
Nice.
Foreground.
Red.
I won't even give you a red card for this one, Dean.
Look at that heat differential coming here. Look at these popping.
Yeah. Huge blocking and popping.
Yeah. Bricks doing tricks, magic tricks. Check out Mark's stream. Mark, what's the name of your gig on Wednesdays?
Red Brick Secrets.
Right.
Because it's all a secret.
Red Brick Secrets.
Because they got a lot of them, don't they, brother?
50 Shades of Secrets.
Yeah.
It couldn't fit all the lies in a book.
Yeah, 50 Shades of Brick.
We'll do this one. Spark them if you got them, crew.
Roll them up.
Y'all still with me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. It's weird. I'll be sitting here doing this, and sometimes you ever get tinnitus, like that ringing in your ears?
Yeah, I have a constant ring in my right ear, actually. That's why I'm like, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of like I got kind of that too. Kind of weird. Look at that. Horseshoe magnet arch. Yeah, expanding in here.
Yeah.
Why would you have such a structure that goes into this?
For nothing, yeah.
You know,
That archway looks like it's expanding in too from both sides, closing in.
Look at the seam right here. This material is coming forward this way. Here's your seam right here. Right there. It's the melt. It's the fusion of this material coming, expanding this way.
Keep the flow going, Dean. I got to get out of here, guys.
Brick
Unfortunately.
love, brother.
All right, Mark. Brick love, buddy.
Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all.
Take care. We'll see you on Thursday, man.
Yep.
If not before.
Thursday.
Is it Thursday or Wednesday?
Oh, it's Wednesday. Yeah.
Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday.
Wednesday,
Okay.
Wednesday, if not before.
Make sure you guys come check out Mark on Wednesday.
That's
Appreciate
right.
it, guys. One love, everybody. Eagle Crew. See y'all.
Thanks, Mark.
All right, buddy. Have a good one. Always nice hanging out with Mark, our Melted Reality. Check out his live stream on Wednesday and also check out his channel.
Yeah.
Boots on the Ground Bloodhound. Look at that patina.
Yeah. Out there in the middle of nowhere. Somewhere. There's something up here. Could be somebody's backyard.
Yeah.
Look at the detail. I just bumped the contrast. It's not as milky now.
Look at that melt underneath that archway right there. And those blocks down at the bottom on the ground. Look at them melted.
Yeah.
Look how big they are. Melted and flowed into huge blocks. You can see the iron. Looks like some iron in there. Is that iron in there on that right side of that hole?
Where?
What is that in there? That hole at the right left of your cursor. Yeah, right there. What is in there? What's in that hole? No, not that hole. The other one.
Oh, right here.
To the right. Yeah. What is that? Is that iron or?
Is that too blurry? Am I bumped in too tight there?
Nah, you're not too blurry. It's really hard to tell what it is though.
Right.
I thought it was iron, but I mean it could be anything. It's definitely whatever it is. It's
definitely this way.
Yeah. Could be brick to stand out, but I mean
Good
we have seen a lot. We have seen a lot of iron in this stuff. You never know what it is.
Get the melt here.
All fused together, melted.
Look at this. Cooked out here, expanding, melted in here.
Yeah. Damage heat coming from the bottom.
Yeah.
Moving its way up.
Look at this right here.
Electrical charge.
Center pick.
Piezo electricity going through. Sending flares every direction, causing different types of damage.
Yeah.
Your balloon rocking, blocking.
Look at your viscosity right here.
Very viscous, yeah.
See this same level. You got this is I think maybe I'm not sure what this is. It could be a old tree there. Used to be there, small enough. Could be heat coming from the bottom up because look at this viscosity right here.
Yeah.
Okay. This here, we've seen the color differential so close to each other. I see a lot of reddish in here. It could be
a lot of angles too.
A lot of angles, but the viscosity. But look at the same level it's on here. See how this is heating up this way, and this one's expansion. Just right across on the other side of this aperture.
Mm-hmm.
See that? And then you got right here, you got this blocking going on. Follow this same level across. Follow this line right here.
Mm-hmm.
Gone. Starts going away here. Down below, we got scorched out, blocking still here. But follow this line. We go this expansion here, come across, boom, gone. Ashy. Rubble. We follow it around here. The scorching, cooking out everything down in here. Look at that. Cooking out everything, come across here. Cooked out, bam, gone. Really cooked out. Then we get to here and it follows off. Expansion back in here, same level. Look. Right at the bottom here where the heat's coming up from the bottom at the grass line.
Yep.
Breaking down the melt, crew.
Breaking it down. In the melt with fervent heat.
This is just a tap on some of this inside these melted buildings. Looking at some of the statue feature they got in here. Heat damaged. Look at the back here where it's attached. It's what we look for. Right there.
And what is that, a tail? What is that, a serpent tail?
It's kind of a serpent tail, but what I'm focusing in on is the weld where it touches the back wall. Look at the back wall. Look at the viscosity of it. Is this part of the melter? Is this electrical wiring? I'm saying this is
that's some wiring right there. It looks like some conduit.
Some kind of conduit.
It looks like it's hard to tell because you see it goes, it makes a.
Yeah, it takes this angle here.
It makes that angle going down. You can see the clamp on it.
Right. But this is all melt back here. This is all part of the structure.
Oh, yeah.
But just kind of the shit like that, bump into, see what we can find.
I'm just trying to figure out what is that thing with the tail doing inside of what appears to be a church. Once again, they repurpose these buildings, yes. but these creatures and these things that they put up there, may have existed at one time.
Yes.
These are images of beings that were once here. It has no purpose in a church.
Yeah, it'd be like somebody, you're hanging out, you're going, wow, what are we going to do? And you're saying, I'm going to build this fucking statue. Well, what's it going to look like? This.
Yeah, some type of mermaid type of dragon tail, whatever.
Or is it more believe that this person saw this, or these people knew about these, and these are the renditions of what they saw?
Yeah.
Just like James said. Dog-headed ones, all kinds of
Yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah. Nice pick.
Right on, man. Right on. Let's see here.
Always love that old world stuff. Everyone does.
We'll go with this one. All right, we here? You got me? Am I out?
Sorry about that. I had you on mute. You're good.
Oh, okay. Right on. We'll go with this one. I'll show a couple more, a few more here, James. Did you want to show some more?
Excuse me. Keep on going, man. You're flowing good.
Well, what time is it? What time? How long have we been on?
Right now we've been on for 4 hours.
Okay. Because I got a heavy one tomorrow. I gotta be at work by 8.
Okay,
well,
we'll shut it down whenever you're ready.
I don't get off until fucking midnight, so it's gonna be
yeah. And you're 3 hours different. So whenever you're ready to shut it down, whenever you're done, go through your evidence, and whenever you're ready to shut it down, we'll shut it down.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do a few more here, but then
however long you feel like it.
Right on. Thank you, crew, for hanging in here, enjoying this evidence.
It's still hot over here. I'm still trying to get some air in here.
Yeah.
The sun is still out. It's still about 90 degrees. So.
Oh shit, man! Fucking break it out a margarita or something.
I got one Dr. Pepper left. I'm trying to hang on to it. Or actually, a root beer. I'm sorry. One root beer left.
Here we go, crew. We'll check this one out for a second. Still with me?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Nice. Look at that.
Yeah, I like this one when I got it. I
like brick in the back.
Yeah. Yeah, you're looking through there. It gives you 1, 2, 3, at least 4 layers back to that red brick back there. You're looking through that building. You're looking at through the different. This is the same. This level here follows back. You can see this upper level. This red brick matches this red brick back here.
Yeah, and look how them balloon rocks coming up back there before it gets to the red brick.
Yeah,
it's peppered with it.
I'm just gonna kind of do this just a bit. I hope that's not too close.
It's getting kind of close, but
I'm just
that's
gonna
probably pretty good right there.
Look at this down here, center pick. What's this?
Where we at?
Center pick. We're right off this wall, looking back.
Are you looking at that little archway over there, or what?
It looks like I'm thinking it was more of the. This is heat damage expanded. You see the melt here from this side to this side over there. You can see the melt, the weld here, but this looks like, it's got some stucco to it. It looks like it's got some, this is all melt around it. You can see it, but then this has got more of a straight line structure still. Like the melt was coming up behind it, underneath it, and it's still, and then it stopped. I don't know, I could be wrong, but it just kind of looks like it could be part of an arch. Yeah, it does look like an arch right here, but right onto this corner, this line coming up this arch here, but this is the corner that goes back this way. All fucking melted. Hard to break it down at just one angle, and then I like to do this. I mean, especially with a pick like this. Now look at it. You still with me? Still with me?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Now look at your heat differentials. Just bump the contrast a little bit. Just gives you the detail. A few more here. Shout out to Joachim, Tartarian Meltdown. Like, share, and subscribe. Please watch the documentaries. Donate if you can. Joachim breaks it down.
It's a must watch. Coming into the nest, understanding your reality, understanding what meltology is all about.
Yeah. Research my research. Fruitkiss, Shapu. Mountains are melted red brick buildings.
Make sure you guys please like, subscribe, and join.
Yes.
Also, Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe, and join.
Balloon bouldering, blocking. Look at that. All fused together.
Yeah.
If they weren't, they would have slipped down, fallen off each other a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
Wall back here. Okay, a couple more, then I got to go, crew.
Red Brick Chick. Make sure you guys subscribe to her channel.
Yes. Tobias. Peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Check him out. Great meltologist coming up. Growing a research. Look at that. I want to break this down, crew.
It's a nice piece right there.
We'll start in the foreground, in the melt, through the water, not too far down under. Look at that. Pancaking, compression. See it? This is turning into churning, turning into these little rubble. Some balloon bouldering kind of going on down in here a little bit. Sinking down into the melt, getting it solid into one piece. You see that compression over here. Pancaking. Then right here, come right above the water line. And then we got fucking bam, center pick. Look at that, pictures right here. This, see, follow the line here. This is the foreground in front of this. But look at this piece. This was the top of something here. Look at the apertures down in here. See, it's sideways, sinking back down. See, into the melt, into these. It's coming up from the bottom, sinking down into the melt. On top of what was here. Look at the difference. From this straight down underneath it. Look at the difference. How hot that was. Look at the compression. Still see some brick block in here. See that?
Yep.
And this is on top. Look at this. Follow the line. Scorch round up here. Cooked out underneath. Let's go to the cooked out real quick. Check it out. Center pick. Red brick. See it?
Gotcha.
Up here. Let's look at this. Breaking down the melt, people. It's what we do in the UI crew. It's what we fucking do. Check it out.
The melt.
Look at the melt here. Look how flat. Look how flat and fucking flowy this was. This is settling. This is see this line right here. Follow this line. Look at this. Center pick. Cooked out, cooked out. Follow my cursor. Cooked out, cooked out. See how this line goes this way?
Yeah.
It goes up this way. It's just sinking down into the melt. This is disappearing down into the melt. Look, center pick. Red brick. Cooked out. But see the brick in it? Look at this. This is in the melt. This is where it's settling. Water will find its level. This is finding its level. It's so hot. And this is sinking down in it. Look at this structure. Look at your lines. James says, follow your lines. Look at these lines. Start at the left up here. Follow the line. See how it's angling down this way? See how it's down? Look at this. This line right here, all this compression, all this pancaking. And we'll go underneath. We still got pancaking. But look at the detail. Look at this fucking column right here. Look at this column.
Yeah.
Look at these columns. Column. Starting ghost here. See that? It's sinking down into the melt. It's getting closer to the heat coming up from the bottom. See the lines? Follow your lines. This is going down into the melt this way. Center pick. Look. See it?
Yeah. Why does it look so strange on top right there?
Right here?
Yeah, right there. What's going on with that? Why what is that?
Well, we're coming off the bottom. It looks like we got an aperture with a little pocket in here. I'm seeing aperture in here. Could be an arch feature here. We got column. So underneath it, we got this structure. It's expanding, coming up from the bottom, is sinking down. So this here, is this a buckling line? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's kind of strange, huh? I mean, it just doesn't go with the melt.
It's got length here. This is big.
Oh yeah.
So it's sinking down into the melt. You got compression coming up from underneath and inside. The state of matter changing here in a hot point. I don't know. Or a pinch point. Coming down. It's sinking down onto this. Is this a slip line? All this weight up here is, you got this center piece. Is this just
could be pulling it that way, huh?
Yeah.
Very well could be. Interesting picture. Nice evidence.
Right on, man.
Like always, nice evidence.
Let's see here. What do we got? Let's do this one. I like this one. It's kind of interesting.
Looks interesting.
You got it?
No.
Okay.
But I seen your hand on the cursor. I seen your cursor on it.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Look at all that rubble that brick has turned into. You have all these different pieces in there, different colors and shapes and
crystallized
and
crystal. Sinking down into the melt. Wow. This line looks like you taper down here. And then we got a flow right here. See your flow line right here. Look at this. Coming across here, ghost app kind of looking features. And it's got lines this way. And then we got different flow here. This line here. And it starts this stuff here. See it?
Yes.
Center right there, apertures. See it?
Yep.
Maybe a column piece. See this cooked out material? It follows up and then blimps out up here like a column with apertures up there, center pick. I don't know what the contrast looks like, but I see apertures along this dark line in here. Then you get to the top. This is the top where it meets the skyline, where the stars are. But you see it's got structure, kind of like a domey looking thing up here.
Take care, Diana. 95 44.
Brick love, darling.
It's been a pleasure having you here this evening. You have a wonderful weekend.
Is this the one I wanted? Is this the one I wanted? I want to do another water pick, then I'm going to call it a night. Looking for that one.
Professor Dean breaking down the evidence is Alchemos 83.
No professor here, brother.
The dynamic duo, James and Dean.
Right on, man.
Knowledge. Make sure you guys tune into Knowledge
this weekend. All you melt heads, he'll probably have something going on. He always does.
Yeah.
If he doesn't, just go on to his channel and pick something that you missed. A lot of great stuff on there. Always a nice place to wake and bake or chill before you go to bed, because he's on for hours at a time. Great stuff.
Yes. Well, we'll just do this.
No excuses. There it is. No excuses. Make sure you guys copy, then go in and subscribe.
We're going to do this one instead of the water pick.
Then you get to see when it's going down. It's great because you can wake up in the middle of the night, take a piss, look on, say, oh shit, he's on. Tune in for an hour, smoke something, go right back to bed.
Yeah. I got to catch you, dude.
You can catch them on your way to work. I've done both.
Well, I subbed and everything. My time frame, man. I'm gonna have to catch you on the morning. I got the day off and
Oh yeah, I've gotten up in the middle of the night. So, oh shit, he's on. I tune in for a little bit, smoke a little something, but it's like 4 o'clock in the morning my time. Go back to bed, get up for work at 6:30. It's like shit, he's on. Throw it on and watch it on my way to the job.
There we go. Bunch of contrast. Look at your heat differentials. First off, you're in a melted building. These aren't caves. These are passages inside of melted buildings. There's the proof right there.
Bedrooms, living rooms, the same thing you have in buildings nowadays. Whatever the building was used for, that's what the rooms are for.
Yeah. Fuck, forgot to clean this one up, but we see it. A lot of this kind of stuff in Arizona. In fact, this might be Arizona. See a lot of this kind of. I could clean that up, but I'll wait. Don't want to do it now in front of the crew. It gets messy. This one and we're done. I promise.
Oh, no. Hey, you're good. You're on your time, buddy.
Oh, man. I forgot to clean a few of these up. I apologize, crew.
Yes, the evidence is still there.
I'm just going to zoom in. Look at the melt.
And once again, nobody builds like that.
No.
You wouldn't commission this kind of build, spend this kind of money, and have this type of sloppy work done.
No. Speaking of sloppy work, we're going to show everybody how it's done when you're researching and you're looking for shit. And, this is just one way. Usually I don't do this. I do a different right-click thing that just brings in the screenshot. But, that's how it's done. That's how we do it. And then I fuck with the contrast a little bit to bring out the detail, just to make it pretty for y'all. Because I want to fucking make my evidence just as best as I can. As best as I can for you. Let's relook at what we were looking at.
Balloon rocks everywhere. Scorched. Look at that. Melting down.
Yeah. Brick love, crew. I love you. All of you.
Brick love.
Backing out of here. You want to bump through some, James? I can hang on a few minutes more, man, if you want to show something.
No, I'm good. There's no need to I got a lot of stuff I can show on another day. There's no need to prolong it. If you got more evidence, I went through quite a bit of evidence earlier. You can, but if you're ready to shut it down,
I got a long one.
You got to
get myself ready.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, I'll let you bump through the chat here real quick if you'd like to.
Hey, we went through everything up in here actually while you were doing that. I was popping them up there, showing some love.
Good stuff. Yeah. Right on. Dervo C, Alchemist Knowledge, Wicked Good Witch. Of course, I'm going to shout you out here real quick, man.
Yeah.
Who was that? Diana 9544. She was in the other night. I remember you.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Quantum Meltology, of course. All right. I love you all, man.
Rick, love to everyone out there and everyone who tunes in later.
keep spreading the truth. Don't settle for anything else but the truth. That's how we do it here, as a truther and as a meltologist.
Yeah.
No such thing as terra firma. It's all red brick.
Exactly.
We've shown that over and over and over, and we're going to keep showing you that. The geologist's nightmare.
They won't come here. They're afraid, man. They are. No shit. We break down the truth. You know, they break down lies. That's what they do. They spread lies, deception, and we cut right through the shit. But let's see, where was I going? And we said it before, you know, you don't have to come on and show evidence. You don't have to come on and show your face. You can come in under your avatar and just talk and break it down with us and get comfortable that way if you want to. You know, just one click away from your picture being up. That's all, you know. And the same with the evidence. You're just a couple clicks away, and we can get you through it. Just bring up your evidence, you know.
Yeah, some of you guys, we need you to come in and show the evidence because you got too much stuff coming on. But for some of y'all, those that don't really post too much evidence, want to just come in and hang out.
Yeah,
we welcome everyone to come hang out, but some of y'all got some real good stuff. You need to be up here showing it.
You do.
You know who you are.
Yeah. Yes. And we hope to help make that happen.
Great researchers, think alike, game recognized game. And everyone should see the great work you guys do. You know, it should be something that everyone gets to enjoy. And that's what it's all about.
Because I have great joy bringing it, looking for the evidence. You know, when I see something and I go, oh, shit, that's a good one. I can't wait to show you, man. I really can't.
Yeah.
And I know James and Spartan's obviously the same way. Mark, Jen, everybody, Yoakum, Davros, you know, Chepu, everybody. That's the feeling you get. You want everybody else to feel that too. So, you know, so come on in. Come on in. All right. Well, I'm going to close her out, James.
Make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe, and also to the links that are in the chat or that's in this chat, and also the links that are in the group. It's all Eagle Eye Crew. It's all Meltology, and it will help you. You know, just if you're into Meltology and you want to see some great stuff, then you have a lot of links out there to get your fix. It's a great way to start the weekend off. Great way to start the weekday off. Just indulging in truth.
Yeah. Well said, bro. Well said.
Well, Dean the Machine, keeping it clean like always, man. We hope you have a great weekend. If we don't talk, you know, sometimes we get to chat. It really depends on your schedule. When you're doing them 12-12s or you're doing, you know, a regular shift. So I know how you do it, man.
Yeah, you know, man. But yeah, we'll catch up. Looks good. Probably Sunday. It's my day off. Tomorrow, yeah, I won't be here.
Quick love, Daryl. C.
Yeah. All right, Eagle Eye Crew. Thank you for coming in. Spartan, thank you, sir. We love you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Spartan Red, getting it done once again. Putting in the time and effort.
That's right.
Keeping this thing going.
That's right.
Bringing brick love, brick fever to everyone.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Take care.